Practice match number 5, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match about to begin. Drivers be on the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Practice match number 7, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, test, test. Yeah. Hello, test, test. Hello. Oh, there I am. Hello, test. Hello, test, test, test. Can everyone hear me? Can everyone hear me?
I hear you.
You can hear me. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everyone. I'm down here by the scoring table. Hello. I can walk. All right, I'm going on a little journey here. Started on our Blue Alliance side. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. I'm coming all the way over here to say hi to our lovely judges. Good morning, judges. Hello, hello. All right, we're coming on over to our red side now. Looking at all of these fuel being reset here. I'm going to try to not get in their way, but I am. And all the way back around to our scoring table. I'll see you all very shortly.
Check, mic check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the 2026 Western New England University District event. Please give a warm welcome to your MC, first alum, and WNEU sophomore, Margot Thompson.
Good morning and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams and some rookies. Welcome, rookies. And to everyone, happy Pi Day. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season will help you beyond your time in FIRST. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. Here in Massachusetts, we are proud to be part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. Any FIRST wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. As we start the season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's champion of strategic impact in New England, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, our event chair this weekend, Chair and Professor of Industrial Engineering and Engineering Management, Dr. Christian Salmon.
All right, well, thank you very much for joining us at Western New England University. I just have a couple things I want to say before I introduce you to the next speaker. And that is pretty much that we at Western New England University and my department has been hosting FIRST Robotics since 2018, and we're excited to do it. We have FTC, FRC. We used to have FLL, and we'd like to get that back again. And we do this because the world is going to get crazy complicated. It's a super bright future of automation, robotics, and AI. And you being involved with FIRST Robotics is going to be a fantastic starting point for you in this future, and we believe the future is going to be very bright, and we also think you are this future. You are the future business leaders and engineers, and as you move towards this future, we want to make sure you think of Western New England University as a starting point for that future. So part of that is I'm here all weekend, I'm here today and tomorrow. If you have any questions about our programs or if you want to tour the facility, flag me down. If you don't see me around here, I'm helping out in the machine shop in the back. I'd love to show you and answer any questions. Or you can ask the next gentleman that I'm about to introduce, who is our incoming president of Western New England University, Dr. Joseph Hartman. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Christian. Welcome. Everyone excited to be here today? How many future engineers and technologists and business leaders we got out there today? Hey, congrats for putting all this hard work in here, working so hard to get here. Good luck to all of you today. How about a round of applause from all of our contestants for everybody who volunteered to help you get here today? Parents, friends. As Christian said, I'm the incoming president here at Western New England University. I am also an engineer. I love this program, and I hope to see all of you take a look at our school so you continue to do great things like you are here on the field today. So good luck to all of you. We hope to see you on the campus someday soon. Take care.
Thank you. Now, it is time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome judges led by Judge Advisor Caleb Warner. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, First alum Kai Vasilyeva. Yes, over there. Along with fair competition, safety, oh, I just read that. That is my bad. At all events, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and as a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience, Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We will play their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at this tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and are part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other First programs like First Tech Challenge and First Lego League. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all First programs. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin, and the front desk in the lobby can call campus emergency services. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. The First community cares for one another. So please help us. So if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, circling back, we have another very important group here that I totally skipped over, but how could you? Over here in our striped shirts, helping you play the game in a fair way, we have our referees, led by Morgan. All right. And before we power on the robots, please stand for the national anthem. Teams, are you ready to play Rebuild? All right, let's power up these robots and get the game started. Alrighty, teams, before we meet our players of this match, I want to introduce you to the other voice you'll be hearing this afternoon, and that is Connor McBride, our game announcer.
Good morning, Western New England. We are getting loaded here for qualification match number 1. Margot, are we ready to meet the teams?
I don't know, are we? Alrighty, let's meet some teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 3654.
Sponsored by Helmet Aerospace, SolidWorks, RTX, A Wizard Did It, and Connecticut Science Center from Middleton, Connecticut, Tech Tigers.
And in the middle, we have their partners, 6895.
Sponsored by Whalen Engineering, Bosch, the Kingsbury Fund, Argosy Foundation, and First New Hampshire. From Walpole, New Hampshire, Mechanical Madness 4H.
And running out this Red Alliance, we have 1100.
Sponsored by NRSCF, Gene House Foundation, Glenn W. Bailey Foundation, the Hecker family, and the Kahn family. From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have 1991.
They are sponsored by Hartford Public Schools, CT Manufacturing Fund, Avna and Kastner Electric, and the University of Hartford. From Hartford, Connecticut, the Dragons.
And in the middle, we have their partners, 8567.
Sponsored by Wellesley Public Schools, Snyder Electric, RTX, BAE Systems, and MathWorks. From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance from Vermont, we have 10910.
Sponsored by Greenway Institute, Vermont Mutual Insurance, First in Vermont, Argosy Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
Alrighty, and we have a thumbs up. Ready to start qualification 1. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the first match here at the 2026 Western New England District event here in Springfield, Massachusetts. Shots coming in over on the blue side. Human players, both blue and red alliance, throwing fuel up from the preload behind the driver's station wall. Blue Alliance with a slight lead right now. The autonomous period ends, and drivers now take control. Blue Alliance with the early lead, 11-6. Now the robots start to move. Blue Alliance going up on the advantage. Red Alliance will have the first shift. Blue Alliance hub goes inactive. Red Alliance remains active. And now 3 Red Alliance robots make their way to the neutral zone, filling up those hoppers with fuel. Human players on their side continuing to throw fuel up into the hub. A couple of them falling just short, but that one goes straight in. No net there. Tech Tigers, 3654, spinning up those engines, trying to shoot up high. Inverse Polarity, their partners right behind them, putting a few fuel up and in. Shifting over to your blue side now. Their hub is now active for their first shift here. Shift number 3 of 6. Now all teams start to go to the center of the field. 5 of the 6 in the neutral zone. Finding those fuel to go fill up. 10-9-10. Looks like they lost a belt of some sort. Pushing fuel down through the trenches. Ultraviolet. And now shifting back over to the Red Alliance. Both Tech Tigers and Inverse Polarity back on the offensive here. Popping them in. Single shot stream of fuel going up and in from the Northborough and Southborough machine. 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance has now started to pull ahead. 39 of the Blue Alliance 12. Blue Alliance now starting to try and come back with their hub active. Human players throwing up high. Most of the shots coming in a little round the world there at the top of the Blue Alliance hub. Going in, taking a spin, falling back down onto the field of play. Dragons trying to get their bearings straight. Making their way over to the bump on the near side of the field, trying to go and cross over to the neutral zone. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs here are active for the rest of this match. Red Alliance going back onto the scoring output. There is Inverse Polarity. Long distance shots over from the human player station. Fuel going up and in. Tech Tigers coming back with a few more ammunition of their own. Trying to extend that Red Alliance lead with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, time expires. We got your scores for the first qualification match here at Western New England. Going up on the board. Taking the win, it is your Red Alliance. Starting off the pace of the event, 65 points to the Blue Alliance, 19. 0 RP for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the Red. Fuel here making the big difference in that match. Penalty free for our first match. Hopefully we keep it going that way, but who knows. Coming up next, match number 2. All right, folks. Hey, if you are unfamiliar with this year's challenge, we do have the game animation that helps explain all the objectives and scoring, and that's going up on the board right now.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification number 2. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have 1027.
They're sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Mass West Construction, Hom Pisano Engineering, and Cortina Tile. From West Springfield, Massachusetts, the Mechatronic Maniacs.
And in the middle, we have 4176.
Sponsored by Comcast, Booz Allen Hamilton, Northeastern Machine, Dana Barros Basketball Club, and Riser. From Northeastern Massachusetts, the Iron Tigers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 3146.
Sponsored by MIF, Ready CT, RTX, First Robotics, and Trump. From Granbury, Connecticut, the Granby Grunts.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we have 177.
Out of South Windsor Public Schools, Ensign, Bickford, Kerbell Plastics, RTX, and West Coast Products. From South Windsor, Connecticut, Bobcat Robotics.
And joining them in the blue, we have 230.
Sponsored by Logic Broker, RTX, Shelton Public School System. Hubble, Glenn W. Bailey Foundation. From Shelton, Connecticut, the Gale Hawks.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 8709.
Well, this team is sponsored by Sanderson McLeod, DoD STEM, Bossard, L3 Harris, and BAE Systems. From Palmer, Massachusetts, Pathfinder Tech.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 2 underway here. 2 Blue Alliance robots making their way to the neutral zone, grabbing from our stockpile of fuel, making their way back over. Human players both sides throwing up fuel. Gale Hawks shooting up high. Bobcat waiting patiently to go empty their hopper into the hub. Autonomous period ends, and the Blue Alliance now with the early lead as drivers step up and take control. They will have the advantage. Red Alliance going up first in the shifts here. Red Alliance now with their hub being the only one active. Blue Alliance taking this time to go grab fuel and bulldoze underneath the near side blue trench is the Galehawks 230 machine. All 5 robots here moving in the teleoperated period. Teams now trying to stockpile fuel over to their side of the field. Granby Grunts shooting up high, but now their hub goes inactive. All that fuel not counting towards points, but now here goes the Blue Alliance. Pathfinder Tech lining up, revving those engines. Bobcat and Galehawks right behind them. A nice volley going up from the 230 machine. 177 waiting patiently. That is Bobcat Robotics. Now starting to fling some of that fuel out of their robot, not falling down into the hub. Blue Alliance with that 40-point lead. Red Alliance trying to close the gap here. Human players throwing fuel up, and there go the Granby Grunts. Piling on fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Minute and 5 seconds left to go here in this match. Slowly minimizing that gap between them and the Blue Alliance. But now here comes Blue. Galehawks back at it, shooting up high, putting fuel in, grabbing more, stockpiling up into that hopper, driving underneath the far side Blue Alliance trench, swerving their way back over in front of our hangar there, popping fuel up back into the hub, extending their lead, getting up to 90 points right now. Hitting 30 seconds right now. Both hubs are active for the rest of this match. Looks like some parts coming loose from the 177 machine. Kicker bar starting to pop off. We got some hardware down on the ground over by the far side Red Alliance trench. Human players continuing to throw for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get themselves back in. Granby Grunts trying to extend and climb up on level 1. 5 seconds left to go. Will they be able to climb up to 230? Looks like they might be up over on your blue side of the field. Our referees will discuss. We'll get your final results in just a moment. Scores for match number 2 up on the board. Blue Alliance with the win. 128 points for the Red Alliance. 66 0 RP for the Red Alliance. 4 for the Blue. 3 for the win. 1 for the energized ranking point. Hitting that 100 fuel threshold, getting them our first bonus ranking point here at the WNE competition. Penalty free once again, fuel making the big difference. We did have a level 1 climb out of 230 Galehawks. First climb that we have seen here. That is between both qualification matches and our practice matches last night and this morning. Match number 3 coming up next.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 3. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 9101.
Sponsored by Hazelet, Redline Manufacturing, Analog Devices, and First in Vermont. From Burlington, Vermont, Green Mountain Robotics.
And joining them in the middle, we have 839.
Sponsored by OMG, Pratt & Whitney, Agawam Robotics Education Association, Agawam Public Schools, and Blackhawk Industrial. From Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 429.
Sponsored by Argosy Foundation and the Robonauts Everybot. From South Windsor, Connecticut, Too Many Bobcats.
Coming on over to your Blue Alliance, we're starting with 2170.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies Corporation, Glastonbury Board of Education, C2 Education, Trump, and Eversource. From Glastonbury, Connecticut, the Galvanized Guardians.
And joining them in the middle, we have 9710.
Sponsored by Discovery Polytech Early College High School, Gene Haas Foundation, Argosy Foundation, 3M, and Donors Choose. From Springfield, Massachusetts, Discovery Polybots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 571.
Sponsored by the Town of Windsor, Connecticut, Raytheon Technology, Lions Club, Windsor Rotary Club, and Connecticut Manufacturing. From Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics. Rosie time.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 3 underway, this time with field sound. We got fuel flying all over the place. 571 Team Paragon driving underneath the trench, the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel for their own. Human players throwing most of those shots, making it in. Red Alliance responding. They're human players as well, trying to get themselves back into this game. Blue Alliance with the early lead, 23 to the Red Alliance 10. They go up on the advantage, and Red Alliance is up first. Your shift starts in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Red Alliance Hub, the only one to stay active here for now, 25 seconds. Blue Alliance taking this time to gobble up as many fuel from the neutral zone as possible. Galvanized Guardians taking that hopper, throwing it over to their blue side of the field. Green Mountain Robotics, hop, skip, and a jump all over the field, trying to keep Paragon at bay. Paragon able to continue to swerve around, grab as much fuel, going underneath the trench, taking out some of the fuel from their hopper, but now their hub is active here with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with a lead right now. Blue Alliance closing it, trying to get back into the lead. Couple fuel goes up, and now they have the advantage here. Hub losing inactive right now, and now the Red Alliance is back on the case. Rosie Robotics and Too Many Bobcats lining up for shots. Rosie putting them in from the far corners of the Red Alliance zone. Bobcats spinning up the hopper. Boom, there they go. Double barrel action out of the Bobcat 429 machine, getting that Red Alliance back into the lead with roughly 60 points to Blue Alliance 32. Blue Alliance now with the active shift. Volley starting to go up from 5. Check that, 2170 Galvanized Guardians in front of their driver station. Paragon lining up between the hub and our climbing structure there, trying to get that nice sight line. Maybe a little bit of a jam in that robot, trying to work out some issues. Now 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance back in on the scoring. Just piling it on. 429 lining up for a climb. Gonna try and go and do a flip. 13 seconds left to go. There they go. 429 rotating up, getting those bumpers up above level 1. Might be good for level 2. Rosie trying to join them. 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Red Alliance with a lead at real-time scoring. We'll get your final results coming up next. All right, we got your scores. Going up for match number 3. Revving the engines, spinning the tires. It's the Red Alliance. 107 points to the Blue Alliance, 36. 0 RP for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the Red. All 3 of those for the win. Fuel, once again, making the difference. Tower points, though. Red Alliance able to get a level 2 climb, courtesy of 429. Too many Bobcats. Extending that lead to go over the century mark here for your Red Alliance in this match. Penalty free once again. And now we're going into match number 4.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for the next match. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 5142.
They're sponsored by Yale University, Rings End, Connecticut Manufacturing, 163 The Pizza Joint, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From New Haven, Connecticut, the Robo Dominators.
And joining them in the middle with some awesome tie-dye, we have 3461.
Sponsored by the Arthur G. Russell Co. 4-H, Connecticut Manufacturing and Automation Associates. From Bristol, Connecticut, Operation Peace Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 1740.
They're sponsored by Dominion Millstone Power Station, Ledyard Public Schools, and Altair. From Ledyard, Connecticut, the Cyber Colonels.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, they fly high and eat some pie. It's 176.
Sponsored by Illinois Tool Works, MLP Zach Fund, Bin 228, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Collins Aerospace. From Windsor Locks, Connecticut, Aces High.
And joining them in the middle, they quack and eat some pie. We have 178.
They're sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, RTX Corporation, Parker Hannafin Fluid Control Division, CT Manufacturing Innovation Fund, and Farmington Friends of Robotics. From Farmington, Connecticut, the Second Law Enforcers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're snakes who do math. It's 4034.
They're sponsored by Snyder Electric, Pelham, New Hampshire VFW, Mass Academy and WPI, and New Hampshire Department of Education, and Bosch. From Pelham, New Hampshire, the Pelham Pythons.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 4 underway. It's going sky high. 1740 Ledyard Cyber Colonels, 176. Going down to the neutral zone in for a second time. Looking for part 2 of their auto. Die rotor spinning up. Going full country shooting there from the South Windsor machine. As drivers take control, Blue Alliance with the commanding lead, 50-0. Red Alliance trying to get on the board. Human players helping them out. Cyber Colonel shooter looking a little sideways as they continue to fill up their hopper. Now 176 for your Blue Alliance. Aces high, trying to find a path to go into the neutral zone. Able to go through the near side trench. Now under the defense from Operation Peace as Aces now continuing to try and fling fuel to their side of the field. Now it's the Blue time to go up and score. Aces putting a volley going up, attacking from the skies. Shooting on the move. Now all 3 Red Alliance robots in the neutral zone, pushing all that fuel, herding it over to their side of the field is the Robo Dominators, 5142. Trying to intake them, but just bulldozing over to the red side. And there goes the red hub. It is now active. Minute and 13 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now over the century mark. Aces trying to funnel all those fuel over to the blue side, getting a nice stockpile for their next shift. 1740 Cyber Kernels trying to deny them, filling up that massive hopper, minimizing the scoring output of 176. Now they're playing defense. Penalty flags waving over on the blue side of the field. Robots break free, and Aces continues to drain shots into the Blue Alliance hub with 40 seconds left to go. Red Alliance lining themselves up to start their final shift. Cyber Kernels decides to pivot and go back to play defense, slamming all over around in the blue side of the field. Now racing back to their side is Cyber Kernels and Robot Dominators trying to line up and shoot and try and get back into the Fuel game. Fuel continuing to fly up for our Blue Alliance. Most of those going up from Aces, 40-34, Pelham Pythons trying to line up for a climb. 5 seconds left to go. Hooks appear to be over the level 1 rung. Trying to pull up, swing and a miss. Not quite there as our time runs out in match number 4. Scores for match number 4 going up on the board, revving the engine, spinning the tires. It's the Blue Alliance. New event high score, 215 points to the Red Alliance, 11. We got 4 RP for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going home empty-handed in that match, unfortunately. 15 points and penalties, most of that going Fuel, making the big difference here once again in this match. Coming next, match number 5.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have 237.
They're sponsored by Watertown High School, Lions Club, Rotary Club, Siemens, and Sikorsky. From Watertown, Connecticut, Black Magic Robotics.
And joining them in the middle, we have 181.
Sponsored by RTX, Stanley Black & Decker, Ready CT, and Parkville Market. From Hartford, Connecticut, the Birds of Prey.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 10592.
Sponsored by Ready CT, Amer and West Hill High School. From Stamford, Connecticut, Stamford Cyber Hill Herd.
And starting out on our Blue Alliance, we have 173.
Sponsored by Triumph, Raytheon Technologies, Mastercam, Aetna, and Travelers. From Tolan, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 236.
Our sponsored by Dominion Millstone Power Station, Lime Old Lyme Education Foundation, Lime Old Lyme Public Schools, and General Dynamics and Electric Boat. From Old Lyme, Connecticut, the Technotics.
And running out our Blue Alliance, clawing their way through this match, we have 6346.
Sponsored by Web Realty, ASML, MSAP, Medtronic, and CT Manufacturing Fund. From Norwalk, Connecticut, Cybears Robotics Team.
Alrighty, teams. Ready for qualification 5. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5 underway here at Western New England University 2026 edition. Shots going in on both Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance side. Fuel raining all over, hitting. Robots making their way to the neutral zone. 236 going to try and climb during the autonomous period. Might be up, unsure. Referees tallying that score. And we move into the tele-operated period. Drivers have control. Blue Alliance with the early lead here. Red Alliance will go up first on their shift. Their hub remains active here for the next 25 seconds of this match. For Robots making their way to the neutral zone, Rage and Cybears for the Blue Alliance, trying to go over and stockpile for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get back into the game here, down just under 15 points here for your Red Alliance. Now Blue Alliance hub goes active, Red Alliance inactive, and there goes shots from Rage. Cybears trying to line themselves up, dialing up that turret, popping those fuel up and out of their robot. Not quite connecting with the goal. There they go. Nice little arc of fuel going up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Black Magic Robotics for your Red Alliance feeding fuel over to the red side of the field. Lights flashing. Red Alliance back up on their shift. Black Magic trying to get back into the game. Stamford Cyberherd extending that, closing the deficit for your Red Alliance. Black Magic with a full hopper, lining themselves up to the hub, popping those fuel up and in as their shift ends. Blue Alliance back on it with an 18-point lead, under 1 minute left in play. Rage, all 3 Blue Alliance robots scoring up top. Cybears, Technotix, and Rage all contributing here offensively in match number 5 for your Blue Alliance. Rage going back over to grab fuel. Surfing USA goes the Cybears across that fuel, able to land back on all 4s as we hit 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance draining it in. Human players lobbing those up as well, connecting shots from behind the glass. Cybears arc going up. Now we're getting that turret dialed in. Some of those going in, some going out. Rage extending the lead, trying to go and hit 100 points. Will they be able to get that ranking point? 2 more fuel needed. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh, so close to getting that energized RP. Match expires. We'll get your final results coming up soon. Scores going up for match number 5 up on the big screen. Taking the win, the Blue Alliance. 98 points to the Red Alliance, 63. 0P for the Red Alliance, 3 for the Blue, all 3 for the Red for the win here in this match. Blue Alliance was able to go up in after the autonomous period, giving them the advantage to go and stockpile fuel. It showed here in this match. Coming up next is match number 6. Hey, teams, just as a quick reminder, the dining hall here at WNE is open for business. It is open till about 3 o'clock, so if you are feeling a little hungry, go get some food. All right, hey, attention teams, just a quick schedule update here. We will be playing our matches until 1 o'clock. I'm going to try and get as many matches in as close as we can, I believe, at least until like match 12. We're going to try. Field will break for lunch for about an hour. We will resume matches at 2 o'clock. You're welcome.
Now, before we meet some teams, I'm going to do a little walk around this field, make sure my mic works. I'm a little bit paranoid. I just want to make sure there's no feedback, everything sounds good. It's not echoing too bad around Western New England right before we meet some teams for qualification match number 6. And it looks like we're all good. Thank you.
No doubt.
And with that, let's meet some teams for match number 6, starting off with the Red Alliance. It's 71-53.
They're sponsored by the CT Manufacturing Fund, Highland Manufacturing, Rotary Club, Mastercam, and Space Fitters. From Manchester, Connecticut, Eitos Dios.
In the middle, we have their alliance partner, 195.
Sponsored by Mohawk Northeast, Lockheed Martin, Otis West Coast Products, and the Heron family. From Southington, Connecticut, the Cyber Knights.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 76-94.
Sponsored by RTX, Triumph, State of Connecticut, and Starling Physicians. From West Hartford, Connecticut, the Iron Lions.
We're here on the Blue Alliance now with 155.
This team is sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Merrill Lynch, Pratt & Whitney, and Berlin Public Schools, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Berlin, Connecticut, the Techno Nuts.
In the middle, we have the Blue Alliance partner. It's 2370.
This team is sponsored by GE Aerospace Volunteers, Alderman Chevrolet and Toyota, Killington Ski Resort, Stafford Technical Center, and families. From Rutland, Vermont, the iBots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 7127.
Sponsored by Excel, Gene Haas Foundation, RTX, Sealy Howard Wealth Management, and Six Sigma Concepts. From Longmeadow, Massachusetts, it's Longmeadow Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6 underway. It was a race to the center of the field. Both robots, iBots, and Cyberknights going unscathed. Plethora of fuel going up all over the place. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Human players contributing. Mad dash of fuel up into the hub. 2 seconds left of the autonomous period, and here we go. Red Alliance with the early lead, 69 of the Blue Alliance 30. We were able to get a climb. Eidos Dios climbing up on level 1 during the autonomous period. 195 laying motionless for your Red Alliance. This is the Blue Alliance's time to capitalize on this. Oh. 2370 might have gotten Sturo-drived. Their turret now dragging along the ground. Igus Chain laying down onto the ground. Tough break, Blue Alliance. iBots hitting their E-stop there, making sure that they don't drag that turret across the ground. It will be up to their partners, Long Metal and Techno Nuts, to get them back into this game. Red Alliance still with a lead. No shooting for your Red Alliance right now. Iron Lions stockpiling that hopper. Eidos Dios trying to extend the lead. Blue Alliance about to come back with an active hub. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. There goes the shooting from Long Metal and Techno Nuts. 2 robots going up and in, trying to get that lead for the Blue Alliance. 1 point difference right here in this match right now. Techno Nuts now providing the ammunition to get them ahead as their hub loses its active. Red Alliance now on the charge. Eidos Dios and the Iron Lions coming back with fuel. Iron Lions shooting up high, popping the fuel up and in. Long Metal trying to feed fuel from the neutral zone over to the blue. Techno Nuts able to do so successfully there. Stockpiling over on their side. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance only down by 16 points. They have a whole bunch of fuel on their side of the field. Will they be able to get the lead back? Shots starting to come up from Long Metal Robotics. Techno Nuts trying to find more shots. Fuel hitting each other. Friendly fire out of the Long Metal machine. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Eidos Dios trying to go up for a climb. Blue Alliance starting to come up with the lead. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Time expires. Scars for match number 6 going up on the board. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. 117 points to the Red Alliance, 106 for RP for your winners here in match number 6. Red Alliance with the autonomous advantage. Unfortunate breaks on both sides of the field. iBots and Cyberknights not able to contribute for most of that match. It was down to the 4 other robots here, and Blue Alliance was able to make up the difference with Techno Nuts and Long Metal. Red Alliance trying to keep themselves in the game, but it's just unfortunately not enough during that last 30 seconds, and that is how the Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points here. 3 for the win, 1 for a bonus RP. Qualification match number 7 coming up next.
We are here for match number 7. Let's meet some teams. Starting off, this is their day. It's 2067.
They're sponsored by Bishop's Orchards, Connecticut Manufacturing Initiative, Rockwell Automation, and Medtronic. From Guilford, Connecticut, Apple Pie.
In the middle, their alliance partner, 8567.
They're out of Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts team, Ultraviolet.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 1027.
From West Springfield, Massachusetts, Mechatronic Maniacs.
Here on the blue alliance, we're going to start off with 10945.
They're sponsored by NASA, First in Vermont, Argosy, and Clover's Pizza. From Bristol, Vermont, Alps Mad Catters.
In the middle, it's 2170.
They're out of Glastonbury, Connecticut, the Galvanized Guardians.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's going to be 4176.
From Northeastern Massachusetts, Iron Tigers.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7 underway. Human player shots going up and in. 2067 Apple Pie stockpiling that tall robot hopper. Ooh, getting hung up just a little bit. Some of that fuel able to connect into the Red Alliance hub. About half of it going in. Red Alliance with a lead, but just barely forced. Now 6 points separate these two alliances. First 10 seconds of the teleoperated period. Both hubs remain active, and there we go. Up into that first alliance shift. Blue Alliance going up first. 2067 Apple Pie now making their way back to the center of the field, trying to stockpile that hopper and push some fuel over to their side of the field. Iron Tigers for your Blue Alliance, capping up top, up high. Shots coming up for your Blue Alliance. That is 10-9-45. Getting the Blue Alliance within 1 point, but now the Red Alliance is back on the case. E-stopped robot for your Red Alliance, 10-27. That's Mechatronic Maniacs. They will hang out there in the Red Alliance zone as 2067 Apple Pie trying to get the Red Alliance to extend their lead. 3 seconds left of this shift here, and now the Blue Alliance hub is active. Minute and 15 seconds left to go, and here comes the scoring. Coming out of the Galvanized Guardians, Mad Catters right behind them, coming up, shooting from their driver's station, the near side of the Blue Alliance field. 41-76. Iron Tigers coming back with some fuel of their own. Red Alliance now capitalizing. Apple Pie able to get that jam figured out in their robot. A whole slew of fuel going up and in, extending that lead. 64 Blue Alliance, 29. Another volley going up for your heroes here on the red side. Couple fuel finding its way out of the perimeter here. Few more shots going up and in. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active for the rest of this match. Ultraviolet now trying to get into the mix here. Lining up in front of our tower. Trying to go and shoot. Might have a little bit of a jam. Part of their hopper wall falling off of one of those posts. Apple Pie getting a little hung up. 8 seconds left to go. Will we see any additional scoring? Will we see a ranking point achieved here in this match? It will be close. Yes, they might. Looks like Red Alliance might have gotten that energized ranking point. We will find out when our official scores go up on the board soon. We got your scores for match number 7 going up on the board. Revving the engine, spinning the tires. Red Alliance takes the win. 113 points to the Blue Alliance 33. Super close to that ranking, to that bonus or ranking point for Energize for your Red Alliance. Not quite there. They will go home with 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance going home empty-handed. And now, as we had our first match with returning teams, you're going to start to see these rankings start to shift a little bit. 2 of the Red Alliance robots going up in rank, 2 of them going down for the Blue. And 10945 staying right there at 33, and 2067 Apple Pie staying there at 16, as those were their first matches here at Western New England. We'll start to see a more rankings shake up coming up in the next match, match number 8.
Match number 8, let's meet some teams starting off on the Red Alliance. We're here with 9101.
With the robot Dennis the Menace, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 5142.
The robot's called Osprey, it's Robo Dominators.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they're in bright orange, it's 1991.
They call the robot SOS, it's the Dragons.
Making our way downtown to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off blue with 177.
Their robot's name is Robot. It's Bobcat Robotics.
In the middle, it's 3461.
With the robot Piggyback, it's Operation Peace Robotics.
Thank you. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 176.
Piloting the robot they call Obsidian, it's Aces High.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 8 underway. 2 Blue Alliance robots make their way to the center of the field. 177 continuing to drive over now, grabbing some fuel. There goes Aces High. Grabbing a whole bunch of fuel, going back for round number 2. Human player shots going up and in. This time, Aces not quite there, sending that back into the center of the field. Nonetheless, up by 26 points as we go into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control. All 6 robots here moving in this period. Blue Alliance trying to extend their lead before Red Alliance goes up on their first shift, which starts right now. 25 seconds per shift activation here. Red Alliance now up right now. Fuel going out of the field. Aces High sending all that fuel skyward over to the blue side of the field. Their partners, 177 Bobcat Robotics, doing the same on the other side of the blue side of the field. 2 seconds left until Blue Alliance Hub is active, and there it goes. A nice shoot on the move from 176. Aces and Bobcat now right behind them, contributing to more scoring. Operation Peace bulldozing some fuel, giving them more firepower for their alliance partners to go score during this part of the match. Blue Alliance now, passing that century mark, already hitting upwards to 130 points, almost 140, and now the Red Alliance trying to get back into it. 9101 Green Mountain Robotics beached on some fuel over by that near side Blue Alliance bump. More fuel getting funneled over to the blue side of the field from Aces High. Robo Dominators trying to get a jam unstuck from their robot and line up to the hub. Red Alliance hub loses its activation. There goes Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in play, extending that lead. Getting close to the 200-point threat margin here. Already achieved that first Energize ranking point. They will go home with a ranking point regardless of the outcome of this match. Aces High continuing to shoot on the move here. 30 seconds left to go right now. Both hubs active. Robo Dominators, it's their time to shine, trying to line themselves up to go shoot into the hub. Aces continuing to go shoot fuel over to the blue side, trying to make sure they end their match over there with as much fuel as possible. Going to put that up into the Blue Alliance hub, continuing to stream that fuel in. 5 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with a nice hefty score here as time expires. All right, hey teams, just an announcement. Time is about 12:54. This will be our last match, and then we will go to our lunch break. Reminder, our lunch break will be about an hour. We will resume matches at 2 o'clock following the conclusion of match number 9. And scores now going up on the board for match number 8. Taking the win, it is the Blue Alliance. New event high score, 241 points to the Red Alliance, 18. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized RP. Red Alliance going home empty-handed in this match. Aces High staying right there at number 1. Bobcat at 4, and Operation Peace moving up to 19. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving down in rank here. 1 penalty awarded to the Blue Alliance, but a whole bunch of fuel being scored here in this match. Most of that coming from the Aces High machine. All 3 robots on that Blue Alliance able to contribute, whether if that's putting fuel over to the blue side of the field or scoring up high. Regardless, great win for your Blue Alliance here. Coming up next, match number 9.
Let's meet some teams for our last match before lunch. Starting on our Red Alliance, it's going to be 230.
Team 236 is the Technotics out of Old Lyme, Connecticut.
That was unfortunate. In the middle, it's 571.
Out of Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
And our last team of this Red Alliance is going to be 10-9-10.
From Montpelier, Vermont, the Outlaws.
Here on the Blue Alliance, our first blue team is going to be 40-34.
Out of Pelham, New Hampshire, it's the Pelham Pythons.
In the middle, we have 181.
From Hartford, Connecticut, the Birds of Prey.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be 173.
Out of Tolan, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9 underway here. Red Alliance making their way to the center of the field, grabbing up that additional fuel. 236, the Techno-Tix. And Paragon coming back with fuel from their own. Preloads being shot from the Blue Alliance and human players throwing up as well. There goes Paragon and a climb in the autonomous period from the old Lime machine. Teleop begins, drivers take control. Red Alliance with the early advantage. Blue Alliance hub will remain active here for this first shift. 181 Birds of Prey waiting patiently. Looks like they might have a jam, doing a little shimmy, trying to get themselves lined up to that hub. Rage and Pelham Pythons coming back, grabbing fuel from the neutral zone, make their way across the bump. Pelham Pythons stuck on the near side Blue Alliance bump, waiting for their partners to come and help them out. Birds of Prey driving over to the Myco and try and push. Red Alliance hub is now active, and here comes the onslaught of fuel from the Techno-Tix and the Outlaws. Connecticut and Vermont teams scoring up high and well. Techno-Tix continuing another volley going up. 3 seconds left until this cycle ends, and there it goes. Now Blue Alliance with their hub active. Minute and 13 seconds left to go. Red Alliance passing 100 points, but not quite there to the ranking point. Only 14 points down from getting that bonus energized RP. And now we have defense being played on 236 from 173 Rage. Now there goes the Techno-Tix flying up high. More fuel bouncing out of the field. Now over that 100-point energized RP threshold. 236 contributing most of that firepower to the Red Alliance in this match. Blue Alliance trying to get back in. 181, it looks like they are up and climbed. That climb does be assessed at T equals 0, so it still has to hold. 236, looks like they're going to go for a few more fuel. They went to go extend their climber, but then brought that back in, went for to go and grab more fuel. Rage now playing some defense and now going back over to their side of the field. Paragon trying to come back and push some more fuel for the Techno-Tix. Last few seconds here, another volley going up. 3 seconds left. Will we see another climb from the Techno-Tix? 2, 1, not quite. Not sure if the climb held for 181 for your Blue Alliance. Referees discussing that. We'll get your final results coming up. Scores for our last match before lunch going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 158 points, the Blue Alliance 24. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP, 0 for the blue. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up, all 3 Blue Alliance going down. We are now in our field break for lunch. Matches will resume at 2 o'clock sharp. Teams, if you are in match number 10, please try and be ready to go about 5 minutes before 2 o'clock. So try and get to the field around 1:55 with your robots. Try and get back on schedule. Thanks and enjoy your lunch.
Hello? Awesome. And with that, let's cha-cha straight into match number 10. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance here. Number 1 is going to be 230.
From Shelton, Connecticut, the Gale Hawks.
In the middle, we have 9710.
Out of Springfield, Massachusetts, Discovery Polybots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, Cyber Knights.
Here on the Blue Alliance, I'm going to not faceplant on the field. That would be bad. We're here with 1740.
From Ledyard, Connecticut, the Cyber Colonels.
In the middle, it's 3654.
From Middletown, Connecticut, the Tech Tigers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's going to be 7153.
From Manchester, Connecticut, Eidos Dios.
We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch, match number 10 here at the Western New England District Event 2026 Rebuilt. Shots coming in both sides, 195 Cyber Knights piling on fuel, racing back to the center of the field. Full hoppers filled to the gills, trying to turn back over to the hub, getting a few shots off, not quite there, getting a little sideways on the bump. Coming out of the autonomous period, Red Alliance with the lead 49-15 quickly. Extending that lead is 195 for your Red Alliance. Getting as many points as possible before their hub loses its inactivity. And now Blue is on the case, 1740 Cyber Colonels getting stuck on some fuel in the middle of the field. Tech Tigers for your Blue Alliance and Eidos Dios both shooting up high at the Blue hub, trying to get themselves back into this match. Down by 50, but slowly bringing it back. 195 waiting patiently, and now they go up with 230, the Galehawks. Volleys of fuel raining down at the red hub. More shots coming in from the 4-wide machine out of Southington, Connecticut. And Galehawks continuing to add on some fuel themselves. Under 1.5 minutes remaining in this match. Red Alliance shift expires. Blue Alliance hub is now active as Southington's team continues to funnel fuel over to the red side. Shots going in, Eidos Dios going up. Tech Tigers getting hung up on the bump, making their way back over. Hopper full of fuel, lining up, trying to shoot up top. First couple fuel, not quite there, going down to the bottom of the hub, but the rest of that stream able to connect. Red hub is active once again here for this last single shift here before both hubs go fully active. Red Alliance running away with the score here. Well over 200 points on their way up to 300 in no time. Sitting comfortably at 265. Blue Alliance stockpiling, getting ready for their final shift here. And here we go. 30 seconds left to go in this match. We are in endgame. Both hubs are active. Tech Tigers and the human players from the Blue Alliance shooting up high. There goes 195. Another volley going up out of that hopper. Galehawks right behind them. 97-10 Discovery Polybots pushing fuel over to the red side of the field, giving their partners more ammunition. 5 seconds left to go. Oh my God, will we see another ranking point here? Do they get both additional? 230 Galehawks able to climb in the closing seconds of the teleoperated period here. Will that count? We will find out. Scores will be up on the board shortly. We got your results going up on the board for match number 10. Taking the win, it is the Red Alliance. New event high score, 375 points to the Red Alliance. 5 RP, getting energized and supercharged here in match number 10. 0 RP for your Blue Alliance. Cyber Colonels moving up in rank. Their partners, Tech Tigers and Eidos Dios dropping down. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up. You see ranked number 16, 17, and 230 sliding up into number 1. Match number 11 coming up next.
Test, check, 1, 2. Testing, 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 testing.
Alrighty, Western New England, let's meet some teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 155.
It's the Techno-Nuts.
In the middle of their alliance partner, 10592.
Stanford Cyberherd TSA with In and Out again.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 839.
The robot is named Zulu. It's Rosie Robotics from Agawam.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 6346.
The Cybers Robotics team with Swervamente.
Their alliance partner, it's 2067.
Happy Apple Pie Day.
And rounding out this match, we have 3146.
The Granby Grunts. May the flush be with you.
Thank you so much. Sorry. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the start of match 11, autonomous periods. Over on the Blue Alliance, human players are throwing in 2067 Apple Pie, and the Cybers cleaning up the middle of the field. 10592 Cybers, not the Cybers, Stanford, the Cyber Herd, shooting 839. Rosie has some fuel from the depot, but nothing's coming. Let's look at the autonomous score, 40-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They will get an advantage by not having to shoot first. The hubs are now active and teams can shoot for another 10 seconds. Now that is over. Now red is up at the hub. And you got 155, the Techno-Nuts moving in the middle of the field. Also playing Hungry Hippos. Look at 839, Rosie Robotics picking it up and snowblowing that fuel back into their side of the field. Techno-Nuts starting to take their shot while their hub is active for another 6 seconds, trying to catch up, shooting away. Can they do it? Rosie getting ready to take some shots, but now while their hub is active. They didn't quite catch up, but now the Blue Alliance is on theirs. 31-46, the Granby Grunts are taking their shots. 10-5-9-2, Stanford Cyberherb doing defense against the Blue Alliance robots. 2067 Apple Pie coming and picking up fuel from the neutral zone in the middle. 839 Rosie Robotics grabbing fuel at this time. Red Alliance hub is now active, using those fuel that they collected. Rosie Robotics and the Techno-Nuts, a fusillade of fuel going into the hub. They're trying to catch up. They're down by now about 40 points back with a minute left in this game, but they are catching up. Blue Alliance hub is about to get active. Let's watch and see how well they prepared for it. That's it for the Red Alliance. Now time for Blue to take their shots. 2067 Apple Pie emptying their hopper of apples into the hub, along with the Cybers using their hub to clear up what's in their hopper to get it scoring. They have almost an 80-point lead, and their hub is still active, but that's going to run down, and with about 4 seconds left, we're going to get ready, and the Red Alliance is going to have their chance. Rosie in the middle of the field in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, picking it up, getting ready. Techno-Nuts starting to empty their hopper. Here comes Rosie taking shots with what they have, but not a lot in the hopper. They're going to get a little more from the side of the field. 2067 for the Blue Alliance. Apple Pie is in the middle, in the neutral zone, grabbing fuel, getting it ready to load and bring it back to their side, preparing because now both hubs are active, and here come the shots from Apple Pie. With just 5 seconds left, it's a big lead for the Blue Alliance, and the fuel hits just keep coming. Here come the results of that match on the screen right now. You see it was won by the Blue Alliance. Blue Lions took that 208 to 105, almost doubling their score. You can look at the breakdown there and see the fuel for the Blue Alliance, 39 to 9 there, and then that was an autonomous. And then during the teleop, you look at that there were penalties on the Red Alliance, 15 points, but it did not make a difference in that game. You can see the Blue Alliance teams. Cybears, they moved up from 31 up to 8th. Apple Pie, they were sitting at 13th, and now they are up at the 9th position. In 31-46, Granby Grunts moved up 12 spots to number 17.
Bobcat sets down and gets settled, I'm going to start going around.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to keep my eye on you.
Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 429.
It's too many Bobcats.
In the middle, it's 8709.
Pathfinder Tech, building a legacy.
And on the end for this alliance, it's going to be 178.
The Second Law Enforcers, F equals Ma.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to say hi to 2370.
The iBots from Rutland, Vermont with Hungry Hungry Hippo.
In the middle is going to be their alliance partner, 7694.
It's the Iron Lions with Terry.
Thank you so much. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 1100.
Inverse Polarity from not only Northborough but Southborough, Massachusetts, and their robot is called Cram. People don't build robots, robots build people.
We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The start of match number 12. Teams taking their shots of fuel. They may have preloaded. They might be picking up more. We've got a nice volley coming from the iBots on the Blue Alliance. 2370 inverse polarity still sitting, although we got human players getting their shots in at the last second. Check out that score in autonomous. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to take it. They will have a slight advantage as they're not going to have to be the first ship, so the Blue Alliance is going to head for the middle of the field, try to gather up as much fuel as they can. That's inverse polarity at 23.7 and 1100 in the middle of the field. They're joined by 7694, the Iron Lions. All picking up that fuel and then to bring it back and then get ready to take their shots. So while they're being active, they have another 15 seconds, but no shots are actually being taken at this time by the Blue Alliance. So they want to make some hay while the sun shines if they can, but we've got shots from 178, the second law enforcers, now that the blue hub is active and they are going in. Listen to that bang, bang, bang. Really getting a lead, 35-19. Now we have shots from 1100 going into their hub, but it is not worth any points as their hub is not currently active. Remember, these hubs are active opposite each other. And we've got shots because the Red Alliance is still active. They have just about 3 seconds left. They could get in a few more shots if they have the time, but here comes Blue's chance. Blue should now be picking up some fuel. They'll be shuttling fuel back to their side, but they should be starting to think about shooting because you can see it is currently lit. It has about 15 seconds left, and there we go. Now these points count. That's 76-94, the Iron Lions for the Blue Alliance, getting lots of scores. Look, they're climbing up. They are almost even with about 6 seconds left. Are they going to try to catch up? We'll have to see because that time is flashing the hub, and now it is time for the Red Alliance. Time for them to take off and do it. 2378, 8709. That is iBots and Pathfinder Tech having a standoff in the middle of the field. Here comes 178, second law enforcers, adding to the total of the score. 58-41 with 39 seconds left in this match. Spinning around, too many Bobcats looking for some fuel, trying to get ready to take their shot. That red is still active for another 1 seconds. Now it's anybody's game. Both hubs are active. Let's get some scoring going on here. Here come the second law enforcers. 178 on the Red Alliance, getting ready, taking aim, going to take their shot. Can they get it? Is their intake clear? It goes, but it sputters out of it. Here's 8709. 7694 has left part of their bumper on the fields. That's the Iron Lions for the Blue Alliance. Blue doesn't appear to be doing much scoring right now. It's tough, and we've got some flags being waved by the ref. 178 with just 1 second left. Did the Bobcats climb that tree? We'll have to see. Down. I don't mind 9 across. Come back.
I'm wondering if there was contact on the tower for the last 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
So we don't flash the cards anymore.
You can commit all the fouls are right, but don't post it until I come back after.
And we don't show the cards anymore.
No, I don't have them anymore.
Oh, good. Yeah.
It should come up on the audience display.
It will, yeah. All right, here are the results of that match coming up on the screen right now. Marcus, that score that was won by the Red Alliance. Won by the Red Alliance. Final score of that was 92-41, and you saw the action happen on the field. And look at the breakdown there, both in autonomous and in the teleoperated period. They really had something going. No tower points for the Bob Kittens there, but you might notice on the left side there was a yellow card issued to the team 1100 Inverse Polarity. Reaching inside the field. The human player reached inside the field perimeter. And it was momentary, but still enough to warrant the yellow card. So everybody remember, keep your hands off and out of the perimeter of the field. And you can see how the scores change there. Bobcats moved up to 10th. They were at 11th. But not a lot of movement there. And even getting the win there for the other two teams, Pathfinder Tech and the Second Law Enforcers, and they do remain undefeated, but there were no ranking points for them because they did not get the scores. To get the ranking points, you get 3 if you get a win, and 3 is good, but you can get a 4th ranking point if you are energized, if you can score at least 100 points. And they came up with 92 in that. They were close to getting that ranking point, which you're going to need as time goes on. You're always going to want to get that. And there are additional ranking points you can get. We'll talk about those later.
Match number 13, let's meet some teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
With Flex.
In the middle, it's 7127.
Longmeadow Robotics from Longmeadow, Massachusetts with Enkidu.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's going to be 5142.
Woo, baby, woo! It's the Robo Dominators.
Here on the blue side of the field, it's going to be 6895.
Mechanical Madness from Walpole, New Hampshire with Purple Monster.
With their alliance partner, 8567.
Team Ultraviolet from Wellesley High School.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's going to be 10945.
One of our fabulous rookie teams from Mount Abraham Union High School in Bristol, Vermont. It's ELP's Mad Kitteners.
We've got our thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got shots during the autonomous period. Robots are scoring all by themselves. We're talking just code here. And human players are also adding to the game. And we've got some nice arc of fuel coming from the Red Alliance there. That's team 7127 Long Metal Robotics. And look how close that is. Let's see how this plays out. We got some final scores coming in. Don't know if those will count, but it looks like blue might have taken that one. It probably is going to start with red, but right now there's about 10 more seconds where teams can unload their fuel, and now it's going to red. So blue did get the autonomous, and now we've got 25 seconds of scoring just for the Red Alliance, just for the red. And 7127 Long Metal Robotics, really, really pretty. Looks like some great 3D printing on their machine. 7127 on red. There we go. Black Magic and Long Metal also throwing up some parabolas of fuel. 5142 Robodominators for red. They are getting some fuel from the neutral zone in the middle. But now it is blue's turn to score. So we've got a couple of robots looking to make that happen. Sending out tick, tick, tick from 10945. That's our rookie team. ELP's Mad Catters shooting there. And their time is about out. There we go. One more shot from them. And now it is time for the Red Alliance. Black Magic Robotics and Long Metal getting their shots, taking it and going in, adding to it. The Robodominators shooting the fuel that they had picked up in the middle, trying to get that through their shooter. It's getting up to the hub, but it's going out the back of the hub. They're still having some success with just 5 seconds left. Their scoring is about 45 down to 17. Nice catch by the field crew there. Good job, Dave. That's going to go in your resume. And now the Blue Alliance is taking their shots, trying to catch up. They're down by about 30 points here. So they want to get over there, 68-95, trying to push the fuel from the neutral zone into their side of the field. That's Mechanical Madness, 4H, called the Purple Monster. They're here from Walpole, New Hampshire. There you hear the end game sound now. Both sides are active, both hubs are lit, and fuel is being fired into each of them. ELP's Mad Catter with Cat, their cybernetic autonomous troublemaker, taking each of their separate shots, making that wonderful noise with 12 seconds left. It is 56-26 in favor of the Red Alliance. A little bit of action in the middle field as 10-9-4-5. The Mad Catters trying to block the Robodominators. A little bit of a standoff there, and the end of the match is upon us. Here are the results of that match coming up on the screen. Won by the Red Alliance. Final score, 59-26. Ranking points, well, 3 for the Red Alliance. So Long Metal was not able to stay in their 4th position, but no ranking points other than the win. Look at the difference. That autonomous was close. That did go to the Blue Alliance, but in the end, Red was able to capitalize during the teleop period with 48-14. No penalties, nice clean match. Thank you, teams.
Let's meet some teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 236. 236. They're going to be
The Technotics. And their robot has no name, so we're holding a contest. Please name the robot for the Technotics.
in the middle. We have their alliance partner 195.
The Cyberknights with their robot Big Daddy.
And here with the Red Alliance, it's 181.
Birds of Prey with a robot that is named Towhee. What's a Towhee? A Towhee is a large sparrow that likes to kick through leaf litter. Get it? It makes sense now.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics, baby, with Piggyback.
In the middle, it's their alliance partner 4176.
From northeastern Massachusetts, it's the Iron Tigers with Serious Concerns.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be 230.
They've got that 230 feeling. It's the Galehawks with Imhotep. Looking them up underneath the screen, you see we've got an angel and a bird of prey. An angel and a bird of prey. Check them out underneath the banners right above the screen. You wave to the crowds, folks. Eidos Dios. We've got two winged beings up there underneath the banners.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 14 is on its way. Right through the middle of the field. 195, the Cyberknights cleaning up. Also 236, the Technotics, both for the Red Alliance, and the fuel is starting to fly. This is all autonomous. You got to have your aim down ahead of time, but look at that go. Both of these alliances are firing. Human players taking their shots, but the Red Alliance looks like it might have made the extra effort. Woo! Goodness gracious, look at that score. 79-21. Looks like they're going to have a few more seconds of scoring, and then we're going to go to just single scoring in the hub. And that's going to be 25 seconds for the Blue Alliance to take their shot. So 41-76, that was in the middle of the field. That is the Iron Tigers from northeastern Massachusetts for blue. They are picking up. The Galehawks, currently ranked number 1, 230. They're taking their shots there, trying to fill up the hub, trying to catch up to that substantial lead that the Red Alliance has. They have 2 seconds left to do it, and now here comes the fun for the Red Alliance. Taking their shots in that 236 Technotics starting to get theirs. Cyberknights 195 picking up more fuel. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance in the middle of the field, 41-76 and 230. The Galehawks are trying to pick up fuel and also play a little bit of defense on them there. Looks like Operation Peace Robotics has a solid robot signal light. They're not going anything right yet. And here comes the Red Alliance. It is now active, and look at that fuel going in from 195. And we've got some more being shot by 236, the Technotics. Now the Blue Alliance is taking their shot. And they've got about 15 seconds left for the Blue Alliance to keep filling up, trying to catch up, trying to at least break 100 points. We've got 222 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the 195 and 236 vacuuming up the middle of the field in the neutral zone, getting ready because now it is their turn to take their shots. And listen to that fuel flying in to the hub. 181 sitting there getting ready, trying to get their shooter functioning and moving. 236 vacuuming up more fuel at the back of their zone. They're going to try to take their shots with just 4 seconds left. Can they get more fuel in there? And they do, both the Cyberknights and that. They are trying to flirt with 30 seconds left of getting that supercharged point. That will require a total of 360 points to get that 5th ranking point. That is what this Alliance is going for. That'll really help them in the rankings. With 20 seconds left, fuel is being picked up. It is flying on both sides as both hubs are active. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. We got 4176 taking their shots. Here comes 181 shooting up and into the hub with just 4 seconds left. Looks like they've broken. They are supercharged. And the match ends on a high note. And here come the results of that match. Red Alliance wins it. And let's see what the rankings done. Oh, a high score, 415 points. Quite the job by the Red Alliance. 236, 195, and 180, 180, 181. Doing that job. Look at that autonomous 63 to 20. 337 in the Telia. Pretty impressive. You can look at what it did to the scores. And again, the scores move a lot this early because it's a statistical thing, the sample size, blah, 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 blah. But look at that, shooting up to number 1, the Technotics went from 7th up to number 1. Big jump was made by 195. They were 11th, they're now number 5th. And up to the 9th spot from all the way at 34, Birds of Prey moving up to, not the 9th spot, but the 20th spot from 34th. No penalties. Thanks, guys. Testing.
Match number 15. Let's meet some teams. Here on the Red Alliance, we have 36-54.
Oh, mercy, mercy me. It's the Tech Tigers with Cleopatra.
In the middle, we have 31-46.
With Monster Matthew, it's the Granby Grunts.
And their alliance partner. and their alliance partner 10592.
Simple things that make sense. It's the Stamford Cyber Herd TSA.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 839.
Technology building minds. It's Rosie Robotics.
In the middle, they're partnered with 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs, and their robot is called Control Z.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 7153.
Etos Dios with Roxanne. What's up?
Or maybe not. Oh, I got baited by the sound. I got baited. We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's watch the approach with autonomous. Teams do come preloaded. You see 3146 Granby against shooting theirs. And we've got some shots. They're coming from the Tech Tigers. They're called the robot Clear or Robopatra. Clear because you can see right through it. You can see that gorgeous construction of a robot they have there. Very well themed robot. Who took this one? Looks like Blue Alliance did not make any in there. Looks like they tried to have a climb, 7153 Atos Dios, but did not pull it off. And now they've got to get themselves freed and off from there. And so we've got all the three Red Robot Alliance. They're in there. They're picking up fuel. They're shooting it back or traveling, trying to get it over there. Rosie's intake does not appear to be working that well. And so that is going to be trouble for them because if they don't intake, they can't shoot. But they can always play defense, which it looks like they might be going after that way now. Blue Alliance just has about 6 seconds left. Shots by 7153. Atos Dios didn't pull off the climb, but boy, can they shoot. It is a tie game. Time for the Red Alliance. Get all of theirs going. Human players also shooting at the same time. Granby Grunts and 10592 Cyber Herd. What a shot they have there. That looks great. Red Alliance, look at that. They put on about 26 points in that time where their hub was active. And it's active for about another 5 minutes, and Granby Grunts are taking advantage of that time. 839 Rosie Robotics, they're going to try their best at defense. And now the Blue Alliance is active. The human players are taking their shots, getting them in, maybe about 50% there. The Red Alliance is shuttling fuel back to their red side, getting ready for their time to score. About 10 seconds left. We got 7153 Atos Dios doing the work for the Blue Alliance, getting that scoring in or come over into the neutral zone and getting ready. Time now shifts. The Red Alliance is now active. Here come the Tech Tigers. There they go, up to speed. Now their shots are starting to land. That's good. Granby Grunts doing that. Rosie on that other side trying to disturb those shooting robots for the Red Alliance, trying to throw them off. Just by changing the way that they're pointing, they can manage to do that. Tech Tigers getting taken off their shot there with just 4 seconds, 3 seconds left in that. We're about to enter the end game. It is a free-for-all on both sides. Both red and blue are open. It is about a 32-point lead for the Red Alliance, and it's going to grow. Gramdy Grunts taking their shot, loading it up in there. Cyberherd taking their few shots there, too. Tech Tigers in the middle of the field trying to grab fuel with about 13 seconds left. They're going to bring it back over and try to get their shots going. Blue Alliance having a little bit of trouble there. Shots by the Tech Tigers and some shots by the human players with 1 second left. Gramdy Grunts emptying their hopper. Here are the results of that match coming up. It was won by the Red Alliance. How the ranking points come out, that's the key thing. 101 to 38. Whoa, well, did they get that other ranking point? No, not quite. 1185, Autonomous and Teleop. So they pulled that out, and they only got the 3 ranking points. Oh, you'll notice they didn't get the ranking point because it was a penalty that brought their score over 101. They were 4 points short, 4 fuel short of getting another very valuable ranking point.
Match number 16, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 63-46.
The Cybers from Norwalk.
In the middle, it's 21-70.
With a robot called Gecko, it's the Galvanized Guardians.
And their alliance partner, 1991.
RB Dragons with SOS.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 4034.
Would you want some robot with your duct tape? It's the Pelham Pythons.
With their alliance partner 2370.
Learn it, do it, teach it, iBots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's going to be 9710.
Revolutionizing the future, one circuit at a time. The Discovery Polybots.
Alrighty, we got a thumbs up for match number 16. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Let's see the strategies for Autonomous. 2370 iBots going through the neutral zone. Cybears also grabbing some from the middle. We've got shots. Look at the scores there. Blue is starting to catch up. Thanks to the iBots, we've got some human player shots on the red side. We've got a foul being called on the Cybears. Might be because they're collecting fuel from the outlet of the hub. That has been a common one we've seen. Look at that score. Blue takes the lead, 29-12. Drivers take control. Cybears headed back to the other side. 9710 Discovery Polybots spreading that fuel around. They're headed to the red side. They might be planning to do some defense, mess those Cybears up. Look at them, push them around. We've got the iBots in the middle of the neutral zone. 2370 shooting over to the blue side, snowblowering the middle of the field, getting that ready for later. In about 14 seconds, it'll be their turn, but now we've got 2170. Galvanized Guardians taking their shots, trying to get that score. Human players still making it happen with just 1 second left. Red Alliance almost cut up, and now it's Blue Alliance's turn. iBots sending that fuel up in there. Watch their score climb up and up and up and up and up and up. And that's good. We still have shots on the red side, but hey, that hub is not active. It's not worth anything. Doubling their score. Blue now leads 62-31. More shots from the iBots as they scurry around, make their presence known. Shooting from the corner there. Boom, 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 boom. It is now up to 81-31. Red's turn. Here comes Red. Galvanized Guardians making their shots. 97-10. Blue Alliance on the red side, trying to do defense and slow them down. Cybears over the bump, grabbing some fuel from the middle. iBots 2370 shooting fuel from the neutral zone back into their side, getting ready for their turn, which is going to happen in about 5 seconds. Red hub is active. Cybears might try to take a shot, but Volleybots say, I don't think so. Time for the Red Alliance, 2370. Getting their shots up and in. Here they go. We've got some shots on the Red Alliance, but again, that does not count. That hub is inactive right now, and we've got more shots. 40-34 on the Blue Alliance, taking a couple shots right next to the hub there. iBots keeping doing what they're doing. Pell and Python's also doing it too. We've got about 4 seconds left till both sides are active. Cybears have some fuel. Galvanized Guardians for red, they've got fuel. All these teams ready. Here comes red, here comes blue. The score is climbing on both sides, 130-54 right now. Blue's got the lead. iBots coming to the middle of the field. Maybe try to take their last swipe and get their last shots in there. Try to get that ranking point. Looks like they already have it for just being energized. And we got 5 seconds left. More shots from the iBots. More shots over there from the Galvanized Guardians as time runs out. And it looks like we have a climb on the blue side, 40-34. Pelham Pythons wrapping their way up that pole. The tower, it's called the tower.
Main breaker pop loose. Take it.
Good to go? Go ahead, light it up.
Here come the results of that last match. That was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score 172-54. So definitely changes in the rankings for many teams. All the Blue Alliance teams moved up. Discovery Polyops went up 2 spots from 12 up to 10. Moving up 6 spots. The iBots 19th all the way up to 13th. And the Pythons went up 3 spots to number 12. You can see the scoring breakdown there. It reflects what you saw on the field. Blue Alliance pretty much doubling the Red Alliance in the score. Definitely doubled in the autonomous, and then more so. There were 10 points in penalties awarded to the Blue Alliance for penalties that were caused by actions of the Red Alliance. And Tower Climb right at the end. Let's not discount that. Tower Climb by 40-34, Pelham Pythons.
Test, test, test.
You ready to go?
Alrighty, hello again. I am back and ready for this next match. Let's meet our teams on our Red Alliance, starting out with 7694.
From Northwest Catholic High School, it's the Iron Lions.
And in the middle, they're on the Red Alliance and they're in red. It's 176.
Who owns the sky? Aces High.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they're ready to claw their way to the top. It's 10-9-45.
It's the Mad Catters from Bristol, Vermont.
On our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 8709.
Pathfinder Tech from Palmer, Massachusetts with Prismo.
And in the middle, we have 571.
In their 26th season from Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
And in purple, rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 6895.
From Walpole, New Hampshire, Mechanical Madness.
Margo, we're going to try to aim closer to the 3-minute mark on the ref tablet. Even if that means we're going to kind of push the kids a little bit. We got to make up some time.
Yep. I know, sorry. We just did a transition. That was my bad.
Let's go, let's go, let's
You
go.
yelled at me as much.
Down to the minute.
You want me to start when?
About
3
3.
minutes? Then
I
will
mean,
start.
if there's nobody on the field, but yeah, I mean, in a good world, 3 would be good because that's giving you time and off.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous 176 and 570 both racing to the middle of the field, trying to grab the fuel they can. Come back to the other side. Shots by preloaded fuel happening. 176 aiming the wrong way. Team Paragon 571 can't quite make it back, but they've got some human players doing their shots there. Looks like Blue might take it thanks to the human players working. As time expires, Paragon shoots at the last second. Oh, in favor of Blue. Both teams have about 5 seconds just to clean out what they've gotten. 176 is doing that snow blowing into the hub, and now it's going to be all red. Red has their chance. 76-94 for Red Alliance and 10-9-4-5 in the middle of the field. It's the Iron Lions and the LP's Muscatters. Aces High picking up the fuel left on their side of the field. 10-9-4-5 getting beached just a little bit. And there's about 8 seconds left. More chance to take some time to grab some fuel and shoot it in the hub. It's flashing. That time is about expired, but they're ahead now by 9 points. Here comes 8709 getting their shots there. 66-85, 69-80, 68-95. Mechanical Madness shuffling fuel to them. Here they go, 8709. Paragon taking their shots too, and they are loading it up. They are pulling ahead. They've almost doubled their score. They have just about 2 seconds left to get as much as they can in there. And now it is time for the Red Alliance taking their shots. Here comes 76-94. Big, tall parabolas by the Iron Lions. And we got shots by Aces High, 176. Look at that score. It is climbing up, getting ready to catch. They have about 10 seconds left with the red hub active. 571 for the Blue Alliance, getting fuel ready for their chance at it. We got 76-94 and 176 taking their shots, and now red is deactivated, blue is active. Now they've got to catch up. They're only 8 points behind, and they've got about 20 seconds to take their shots. 8709's in the middle of the field, storing up fuel. 176 for the Red Alliance, sending that fuel back to their side for their eventual scoring chance in the final rounds. Here comes Paragon getting their shots up and in. All Blue Alliance, they are ahead now by about 20 points. And both teams are now scoring. It's going to come down to who can score more in this final round here. Paragon and Aces High doing it. We've got a robot, 76-94 was stuck. They're climbing up there. There's 15 seconds left. Both teams are firing up into their hubs. Look at that score. Blue still holds the lead by about 30 points. More shots from Paragon. And then we got a lot of shots from Aces High, catching up closely. It's getting a little bit close, but time expires. All right, let's get the results of that match coming up, and that was won by the Blue Alliance. Pulling that off, 156 to 127. I think you can almost see the difference that Autonomous can make by getting that advantage. 20 to 15 there, but even in Teleop, they had the advantage. No penalties by both sides. So we saw some movement in the scores, in the ranking for the teams on the Blue Alliance. 8709 Pathfinder Tech moved up 3 spots to number 3. Paragon Robotics, they were at 17. Now they moved up 4 spots to number 13. And 6895 Mechanical Menace was at 26, making a big jump up 8 spots to number 18.
So 32 plus 33 is 65. 65 plus 32 is 97. 30 plus 20 is 58. 68, 78, 79. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you ready? Here I go. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification number 18. Starting out on our Red Alliance, there's way too many of them. It's 429.
It's Too Many Bobcats with Bob Kittens.
And in the middle, we have 155.
No Screws Loose with the Techno Nuts and Walnuts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 173.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with a collective 97 years of experience between these 3 teams, it's Rage Robotics and Indiana Drones.
And over on our Blue Alliance, we have some pretty cool shirts with some ducks on them. We have 178.
The Adventures of the Second Law Enforcers from Farmington, Connecticut.
And in the middle, we have 237.
Black Magic Robotics from Watertown.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 1740.
It's the Cyber Colonels from Ledyard, Connecticut, and their robot is called Skittles. Taste the rainbow, although I think for this match they might be called Fruity Pebbles.
That's the idea. That's the goal. That's happening.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. The match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 18, here comes Autonomous. You know who wins this usually has a good chance. Red's looking pretty good. Too many Bobcats taking their shots. Human players are also doing their thing. And we've got shots going from the robots on the Blue Alliance. Look at that score. It looks like Blue is taking control of this one. It's 237 Black Magic Robotics, 1740 the Cyber Colonels. Blue's got it, but we're going to give them an extra 10 seconds just to clear out any fuel they might have. They can do it, but then it looks like Red will be starting. So in the middle of the field, you see 173 Rage picking up fuel to bring back to their side, then to score. You really can only score from your side of the field and only when your hub is active. They're working together with the Techno Nuts. Both of them sending fuel in there, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance while they can. They have 10 seconds left to be doing that. Too many Bobcats in the middle of the field. Rage 173 for the Red Robots, shoveling the fuel to their side of the field. 237 Black Magic Robotic is beached on fuel and is effectively out of the game unless their partners can free them up. Well, Blue can now go. There's the Cyber Colonels, but their shots aren't quite getting there. Maybe about 50%. Oh, we got some nice tall parabolas happening from 178, the second Law Enforcers. And 237 is still there. Law Enforcers trying to free them up so they can have an active partner, but it's hurting them because Red Alliance is about to get active, and now they are. And they have shots to make. Too many Bobcats and the Techno Nuts getting around, taking their shots, catching up. They are now ahead with 1 minute left. Red Alliance has just pulled ahead. Cyber Colonels are now freed, 178. Moving back, Red Alliance is getting ready, but on the blue side, rather, is getting ready. But Rage is over there trying to mess with them. Bobcats on the red side, 155, taking their shots. Getting up, they have about an 11-point lead. Here comes the Blue Alliance, but a shot too far. Little calibration needed for 237, the Black Magic Robotics. This is their last chance to catch up. They want to do it. They're down by 13 points right now. Cyber Colonels appear to have a solid robot signal. Like they might not be listening to their instructions very well. Rage is doing some nice defense. Time is up. It is now a 30-second free-for-all, red and blue. It is a lead of 13 points. Oh, here comes Blue. Blue is trying to come back to catch up, but Red is keeping in front of them, staying in the lead. 429, too many Bobcats. Looks like the Cat's going to climb the tower. And we got some more shots left. Doesn't look like anybody's going to get the energize point. Shots just coming up short with 9 seconds left. Here comes Rage coming back. Whoa, look at that Bobcat. Upside down. That could be a level 2 climb as time runs out. Go, Kitty, go.
I think their numbers are above. I do believe. All right, I'm feeling better now. Hard to get the rhythm.
Yeah, first few matches for me are always just kind of like throwaway matches to get into it, and then it doesn't matter if it's your first event or 1,000th event. It's always like the first few. It's like, all right, just get it out of the way.
I'm getting used to those shifts. Say, all right, this is almost over. Now's their chance to do it. And then when they live up to it, all of a sudden, oh, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Especially if they're having trouble at the start, then all of a sudden they have a hot shift.
Exactly.
That moves everything. So it's good. There is,
And the results of that match coming up was won by the Red Alliance. You saw it happen. Let's look at the breakdown. They doubled the score of blue. And look, they just came up a little bit short, but they would have had more than that. But look at that. Blue took it in the autonomous, but then red came roaring back with their fuel during their shifts and then the end game. And look at the tower. Big hand for 429. Too many Bobcats getting our 20 level 2 score. You can see how the robot's hanging there on the tower. As long as their bumpers are above that rung, it counts. And their bumpers were above that rung according to the scorekeepers and referees. So way to go, Bobcats. We may see that traversal ranking point yet. In this case, though, but we only got 3. But hey, 3 is 3.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams for our next match. Starting over on our Red Alliance, there is not too many of them. It's 177.
Motto, Bobcat Robotics.
Ready to come up from the ground, it's 9101.
High fives all around, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, they're sweet as 3.14159. It's 2067.
How about them apples? It's apple pie.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have 7127.
With the robot Incudo, it's Long Metal Robotics.
They've got some snake fangs ready to bite on the competition. It's 10-9-10.
With the robot Tumbleweed, they're tumbling around. It's the Outlaws.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, there's a strong magnetic force coming from this team. It's 1100.
With the robot Creme, it's Inverse Polarity. We're here with match number 19, and this one's pretty interesting because we have 3 teams in the top 8, and the top 8 teams are going to be the ones picking their alliances for alliance selection tomorrow. So, in rank number 2, we have Bobcat Robotics on the Red Alliance. In rank number 4, we have Apple Pie, also on the Red Alliance. And defending their title, it's Long Metal Robotics in rank number 6 on the Blue Alliance. We're going to see how the rankings shift and change after this match, depending on how many ranking points each team is getting.
Good catch.
We love our field reset.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 19. We're going to start here in auto 2067 and 177 going immediately to that neutral zone, filling in their hopper for coming back to their side of the field. On the blue alliance, we're seeing our human players go as fast as they can, trying to get those fuel into the hub as auto goes on. We're seeing a lot of balls coming over from 177 as time expires and drivers take control. Here in Telia, Red Alliance going in the center immediately as our hub is going to be activating on the blue side of the field. 9101 doing some surfing over that fuel. 1100 coming back with a hopper full of fuel for their alliance. 9101 trying to get off that piece of fuel and get back onto the field. They're trying to surf around. Their alliance partners ferrying fuel as fast as they can to their side of the field, waiting for their hub to be activated. On the blue side, we're seeing 7127 put some fuel up and into the air for their blue hub, waiting for it to be activated as it starts flashing, and we're seeing play move over to the red side of the field where torrents of fuel come over from 2067 and 177. They're making the most that they can get with the fuel that they ferried over when their hub was inactive. On the blue side, we're seeing them carry the same strategy of trying to get as many fuel as they can to their side. 9101 up and over that bump into the air, coming into the neutral zone, looking like a little bit of a tussle between 1100 and 9101. Red is still activated, but not for long as play goes back to the blue alliance. A bit of a tussle between 1100 and 177 in the neutral zone after seeing one bit of fuel go up into the air for the hub. A bit of an ollie from 9101. 7127 on the blue side of the field, putting some fuel up and in as well. They have a 138 to 60 in favor of red. Blue wants to make that up as fast as they can, but play is going to move over to red where they want to defend their lead here in match number 19. Apple Pie here putting their fuel up into the air, being defended by 10-9-10. Bobcat Robotics wanted to do much of the same, putting their fuel up, but it just barely misses. They're going to want to do another run, get their hopper filled up once again. On the Blue Alliance, 1100 coming back into the neutral zone, trying to get their fuel in their hopper. It looks like they might have some stuck in their intake, perhaps. As we enter the end game and both hubs turn active, all fuel scored in these hubs will count. We're seeing Bobcat Robotics sprint back to the red side of the field, trying to put one last bit of hopper fuel into their hub. 15 seconds in the match. 9101 doing some spin defense, trying to stop that Blue Alliance from packing up that fuel lead. 7127 putting up as much as they can in these last 5 seconds of the match. It's just a race against the clock. Teams are trying to put up as many points as they can before time expires. Scores up on the board. Match number 19 is going to go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 203 to 115, Red is going to take home 4 ranking points for that win. Blue is not going home empty-handed, however, they are taking that 1 ranking point here. We're seeing a slight shift in the scores. For Red, it's looking like Apple Pie is going to move up into 3rd place. Bobcat's going to stay where they are in 2nd. And on the blue side, we're seeing some unfortunate downward shifts, but it's okay. They still have matches to make those up.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification 20. Starting on our Red Alliance, we have 10-5-92.
Simple things that make sense. It's Stanford Cyberherd TSA.
And in the middle, we have 4176.
With their robot serious concerns, they're the Iron Tigers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they may be in blue, but it's 236.
It's in your blood, they're the Techno Ticks.
Coming on over to your Blue Alliance, we're starting out with 2170.
Guard the future, they're the Galvanized Guardians.
And in the middle, we have their partners, 3654.
Building the women and robots of tomorrow, they're the Tech Tigers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance with some blue tie-dye, we have 3461.
Their name stands for Practicing Engineering and Competitive Cooperative Excellence, their Operation Peace Robotics.
Drivers, behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Call number 20 here at Western New England. Robots are in autonomous mode. We're seeing 4176 and their alliance partner 236 come to the neutral zone and back again. 10-5-92 spinning up their shooter, looking like they've already scored some points in auto. Blue Alliance sitting patiently for teleop to commence. Their human players putting in as many of those fuel as they can in the hub. as we enter the teleoperated period here. A little bit of a grace period for both of the hubs before it ultimately goes to the blue alliance. Blue has control of the scoring. We're seeing two of our blue teams, all three of our blue teams here in the neutral zone, trying to pick up as many fuel as they can in their hoppers, or coming back and scoring that in their hub. 4176 Iron Tigers trying to ferry that fuel from the middle back onto their side of the field, getting ready for when their hub will activate and for them to score. Blue side of the field, we're going to see Galvanized Guardians here putting some fuel up and into the air, trying to get that into their hub. 3161 trying to cross over that bump, come over to the center zone as we're starting to see that hub shift to the Red Alliance. Red is going to use that fuel that they've stockpiled here in their off time, trying to score that up. Fuel flying all around in the air here as they get as many points as they can. Score 72-23 in favor of Red at the moment. Blue trying to do the same strategy, trying to stockpile that fuel on their side, as Red is currently active. 10-5-19 trying to push that fuel over the bump and into their side of the field. 236 Technotics getting some last second fuel in as the hub shifts to the blue. We're seeing some human player action here for the blue side of the field. They're making their shots. They're trying to get them into the hub. 2170 on the blue alliance, trying to play some defense on Red, trying to stop their stockpile strategy as much as they can. 3461 losing a little bit of their robot, but they are still active and in play as play returns to the red side of the field with less than a minute left in the match. A little bit of a surfing moment from 236 before they try to put their fuel up and into their hub. 10-5-92 corralling that fuel from the corners of their field into the center for their alliance partners to take advantage of. 4176 with a piece of fuel maybe stuck in their intake. They want to purge that as fast as they can, maybe come to the other side to play some defense. As we enter the end game here, robots are allowed to climb on the towers, but both fuels are active, and it looks like that's what teams are going to prioritize here in match number 20. We're seeing some solid defense in 2170 on the red side. Blue trying to take advantage of their open hub. Human players putting fuel up in the air, robots putting up in the air in our last 10 seconds of the match. Lots of action here on the red side of the field. Teams race against the clock to get those last second fuel in as time expires. Scores up on the board. Match number 20 is going to go to the Red Alliance. We're going to see a score of 125-32 in favor of Red. Red is going home with, once again, 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the Energized. 236 is going to keep their number 1 seed in this match and in this tournament overall. We're going to see all other members of the Red Alliance shifting up in the rankings as well as we get our field and our robots ready for match number 21.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams for qualification 21. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we have 181.
With their Robotohi, they're birds of prey.
And in the middle, we have 230.
They got that 230 feeling. It's Galehawks.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 8567.
It's not the size of the unicorn in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the unicorn. Their team, Ultraviolet.
Coming over on your Blue Alliance, we have 195.
They're here in their 29th season of competition. They're the Cyber Knights.
And in the middle, we have 839.
With their Robozulu, it's Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 8709.
Building a legacy, it's Pathfinder Tech.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 21 here, the Western New England District event. We're seeing some contention in the neutral zone with 230 and 195, both trying to fill up their hoppers for autonomous, both sending fuel up in the air, streams and streams of fuel here. 195 coming back for a second launch, coming back to the neutral zone, going over that bump, trying to get in one more dump of fuel in before we enter the teleoperated period and drivers take control. A little bit of human player action from the Red Alliance. We're going to see that hub action finally shift to red. Blue trying to dump some fuel in, but unfortunately that will not count if your hub is not active. The red side here trying to get those fuel from the center field. 230 coming back with a hopper full of fuel. Blue Alliance working together, trying to ferry as much as that fuel over to their side, getting ready for their shift of the hub. Red human player going up and in, just barely bouncing off. They're going to try to make another shot here. They're also going to try to help score some fuel as well. 230 and 8567 coming here with hoppers full of fuel. It is now time for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to put that fuel that they've stored away for use. 8709 coming here with a hopper full of fuel. Their alliance partners are putting it up and in. 195 putting streams and streams of fuel up. The score is 150 to 57 in favor of Blue. One more load of hopper of 195 and 8709 on the blue side before play shifts back over to the Red Alliance here. All three robots clustered. 230 trying to go out into the neutral zone, grab some of that fuel, reload, and come back to score in their hub. They want to take control of the score. 230 is coming back, getting a little bit stuck, but they make it back through, looking like we have one team slightly stuck 195, but they make it back as they rush back to their hub for its activation period. Big collisions between 195 and 230 in the neutral zone here. Robots crashing against each other, trying to stop each other from scoring. Rosie Robotics coming back, trying to push that fuel alongside their hopper full into the blue zone for their alliance partners. We are just about to enter the end game where both hubs are active here. Rosie Robotics coming back into the neutral zone with their hopper. Looking like they might have a bit of fuel stuck into their shooter, so they're going to act as support for their alliance. Here on the red side of the field, we're seeing human players go up and into the hub. Big serve from 230 as they come back and score more into their hub. The score is 203 to 112 unofficially. We're going to see how that shakes out in these last 10 seconds of play. Blue Alliance going up and in, trying to score as many as they can. Galehawks in the center, pushing that fuel back, coming back to their side of the field as time expires. We've got your scores coming up on the board. This match is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to see a score of 213 to 116 in favor of Blue. Blue is going home with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energize. We're going to see 195 and Pathfinder Tech. 195 is going to keep their position in seed number 5. Pathfinder Tech and Rosie are both going to go up into seed number 3 and seed number 20, respectively. These rankings are going to matter tomorrow in our Alliance selection.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for this next match. They're ready to soar above the competition. It's 71-53.
What's up, Eros Dios? What's up?
And in the middle, they bring the rage. It's 173.
With the robot Indiana drones, it's Rage Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they bring the madness. It's 68-95.
From Walpole, New Hampshire, it's Mechanical Madness.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, we have 176.
Who owns the sky? Aces high.
And in the middle, we have a mighty scary team. It's 63-46.
With the robot Swervamente, it's Cy Bear's Robotics team. Ooh.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 155.
They have no screws loose. They're the Techno Nuts.
Just started getting a good breeze going.
And we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 22 here at Western New England. We're going to see 176 and 6346 and 7153 all come into the neutral zone, trying to get those fuel in the center for Autonomous. We're racing back. Looking like 176 is waiting for that teleoperated period to put all of that fuel into their hub. Lots and lots of fuel in the air on both sides of this match as we enter the teleoperated zone. Lots of fuel in the center, lots of fuel on the sides. We're going to see how these teams take advantage of this fuel. 176 putting up all of that fuel in their hopper into their hub, as we're going to see action shift to the Red Alliance here. Red takes control. All three robots in the neutral zone here trying to gather up that fuel in the center that was left over from Autonomous, trying to make their way back over to their side of the field. A little bit of fuel coming from Eidos Diaz before they come back to their side. 173 Rage Robotics trying to put all of their fuel in their hopper into their hub, joined by their alliance partner Eidos Diaz, their third alliance partner. Oh, Rage going up and doing some surfing on that fuel. Their third alliance partner on Red coming around to the neutral zone as action comes to the Blue Alliance here. They are currently in the lead by around 20 points. They want to keep that lead. We're going to see the blue team 33-46 come back over the bump. Aces high here putting all of their fuel from their hopper into their hub, as we're seeing action come back to the Red Alliance here. Around 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. Ray trying to do some defense, trying to get some fuel onto their side of the field for their alliance partners. Eidos Diaz going back with Mechanical Madness, trying to score their fuel into the hub, putting their intake up in action for their shooter to take place, as we're going to see movement come back to the blue hub here with less than a minute in the match. Rage coming able to play defense against Cyber's Robotics team, trying to push them so their shooter isn't as accurate so they can't make it into the hub. Looking like Aces High is still here with that steady stream of fuel from their hopper. We're seeing a team take advantage of their human player, getting some fuel in for them. Techno Nuts here. Red Alliance getting ready for their activation period as Blue just keeps trying to take control of that lead. We are now in the end game. Both hubs are active, just teams trying to score as many points as they can, maybe get some climbs in, looking like they're going to prioritize fuel over everything here. Rage is still playing defense on that Blue alliance. We're seeing their two remaining alliance partners trying to get their fuel into that hub. A little bit of a break from Technonuts, but they are still in the game. They're coming back to their side of the field, hopefully pushing some more fuel for their alliance partners to use. Cyber's Robotics team switching their intake up and in, trying to get that last second fuel as time expires. That was an action-filled match. We're going to see how our refs decide about those scores in just a second. Eyes up to the board where we have your scores. This match is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to see a score of 183 to 85. Blue is going to go home with 4 ranking points. We're going to see upward motion for all 3 of those Blue Alliance teams with the addition of those 4 ranking points.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, it's their 30th season. It's 178.
Out of Farmington, Connecticut, the Second Law Enforcers.
And in the middle, we have 9101.
From Burlington, Vermont, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, they're made of iron. It's 7694.
Out of West Hartford, Connecticut, the Iron Lions.
Starting out our Blue Alliance, they are fierce and breathing some fire. It's 1991.
They're from Hartford, Connecticut. It's the Dragons.
And in the middle, we have this team with some cute mascots behind their drive station. It's a 9710.
From Springfield, Massachusetts, Discovery Polybots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they really, really, really like pie. It's 2067.
Out of Guilford, Connecticut, Apple Pie.
Oh, sorry.
You missed.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that. Was that apple pie? Apple. One more time. Apple. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 23 underway here at the Western New England District event. Shots coming in both sides, Red Alliance and Blue. Human players contributing. Apple Pie moving over to the center of the field, grabbing a whole bunch of fuel. Now dumping those down into the Blue Alliance hub. Shots continuing to rain down from the human players. The autonomous period ends. Step up and drive. It's deli up time. All 6 robots here moving, and now in this match, Blue Alliance with the early advantage. Red Alliance will go up first in this shift. Defense being played. Polybots absolutely pummeling 76-94. The Iron Lions on the near side bump. Green Mountain Robotics trying to come to the rescue and free their partners. There they go. But oh no, now we got 2 red robots beached on fuel. Iron Lions able to get themselves off, but Green Mountain sacrificing themselves in the process. Now able to get themselves free. All 3 Red Alliance robots back to business. Blue Alliance able to take that time and capitalize with a now active hub for the Blue Alliance. Continuing to drain shots is Apple Pie. Under some defense from Green Mountain Robotics, but able to shoot over them and into the hub. Action shifting now over to the red side of the field. Iron Lions trying to get themselves lined up with the fuel in that hopper. Discovery Polybot says, I do not think so, being a bully over in that red side of the field. Remember, no protected zones here during most of this match, allowing the defensive strategies to really kind of play out and just be a nuisance to anyone trying to score. And now there goes 2067 Apple Pie, shooting up high, undefended, putting a whole hopper of fuel up and in. Less than 40 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance hitting that energized RP, going over 100-point threshold of fuel scored up into the hub. Now 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active here. It's a race. Red Alliance going to try and get back into things. 2067 filling up again, looking to extend their lead under the heavy defense of the second line forces. Green Mountain now doing a spin to win on the blue side of the field. More fuel coming up for Blue. 3 seconds left to go. 2 and 1 time. Scores for match number 23 going up on the board. Revving the engine, spinning the tires. It's the Blue Alliance. 162 points to the Red Alliance, 43. 0 P for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue. Hey, you see Discovery Polybot staying there at 7. Their partners moving up to 3 and 30. All Red Alliance robots going down in rank, not penalty free here. Blue Alliance going up early in the autonomous period and kept that advantage throughout the entire match here. Coming up next is match number 24.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match 24. Starting out on your Red Alliance, we have 571.
Paragon Robotics.
And in the middle, we have their partners, 1740.
Cyber Colonels.
And rounding out your Red Alliance in green, it's 2370.
iBots.
Coming on over, I feel the electricity. It's 1100.
Inverse Polarity.
And their partners in the middle, it's 5142.
Robo Dominators.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 3146.
It's the Granby Grunts.
Alrighty, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2. Whoa. Are you? Oh, okay. There we go. Anyways, drivers behind the lines for real this time. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 24 underway. The onslaught starts immediately from your Blue Alliance. Robots and human players alike. 3146, putting all those up for your Blue Alliance. Here comes 2370, the iBots from downtown. Over by the loading station, picking up the fuel from there and from the ground. Paragon getting themselves beached. Let's see who comes over to go and help them out. Will it be the Cyber Colonels or will they join them on the fuel? Paragon now slightly, they're off the fuel. All 6 robots in the neutral zone grabbing fuel, sending it skyward over to their respective side of the field. 2370 shooting on the move, spinning that turret, funneling all that fuel over to the red side of the field. Now Blue Alliance taking control in this match, going up courtesy of Inverse Polarity. Putting the fuel up high, but now it's time for the Red Alliance to respond. Triple barrel action. All 3 Red Alliance robots contributing here in this shift. Immediately taking the lead back, getting close to that century mark here. 90, yep, there it is, 101 points and counting. More fuel raining down from your Red Alliance, but here comes Blue. Inverse Polarity and the Granby Grunts now in control, trying to get themselves back into this match, down by about 50 points. Still plenty of time to come back. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance stockpiling fuel, grabbing it from the blue and from the neutral zone, funneling it over to the red side. There goes Paragon coming back, lining themselves up for the next shot, and here we go. More shooting over from your Red Alliance. All three robots once again. 2 Blue Alliance robots make their way. 5 robots over in less than a quarter of the field size. Big traffic jam over by the hub and the tower, making it very difficult for all 3 Red Alliance robots to continue and shoot high, but they are able to prevail. Blue Alliance trying to get back in now, down by about 100 points. Robo Dominators appear to be motionless over on the far side of the field. Penalty flags waving here on the red side. Sorting those details out later. More shots from Paragon coming in. And a response there with iBots, Granby Grunts, and Inverse Polarity going up. 2 seconds left. One time. We got your results going up on the board for that last match. Taking the win, it is the Red Alliance. With a score of 281 points to the Blue Alliance, 172. 1 ranking point for Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up in rank, 8, 29, and 9. Blue Alliance robots, one of them staying at 16. Robo Dominators going up and inverse polarity going down. Not going home empty-handed, though. They do get that energized RP. Coming up next is match number 25.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for our next qualification match. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 1027.
The Mechatronic Maniacs.
And joining them on the Red Alliance in the middle, we have 7127.
Long Metal Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we have one of our rookies, 10910.
The Outlaws.
And in the middle, we have their partners, 4034.
Bellum Pythons.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, they have the Black Magic. It's 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 25 underway. Bellum Pythons, Lug Metal going up top into the hub. Human players for their alliances joining them. There goes Black Magic, 177, shooting all that fuel. Bobcat right up to their driver's station, hitting the A-stop. Trying to keep as much fuel into that robot for the teleoperated period as we move into that. Drivers have control. Blue Alliance with a 6-point lead. They will go up in this advantage here. Red Alliance up on the first shift. Their hub stays active. Blue Alliance hub inactive. Time to go and collect and stockpile. And Long Metal doing the exact thing, hoarding all those fuel down through the far side Red Alliance trench, and now popping those fuel up and into the hub, extending that lead. 40 to the Blue Alliance, 25. There goes Bobcat putting in a volley. Blue Alliance now coming back and responding. Black Magic and Bellum Pythons, 2 Blue Alliance robots trying to get into this dance, trying to bring them back. 13 points separating these alliances, and it is closing with 1.5 minutes left in play. Long Metal now funneling fuel over to the awaiting Bobcat machine, who starts their shift, popping up some fuel into the hub. Long Metal right behind them, revving up that engine, getting the fuel stuck. There it is. A little bit of a miscue, but there goes the stream of fuel up into the hub, extending the lead. 1 minute left to play. The hub pulses, and it's back in favor of blue, trying to get back into this match. 237 collecting in their alliance zone. 40-34, Pelham Pythons doing the same. Outlaws continuing to herd fuel through the trench for their partners. However, both partners having to go back over to the neutral zone, pick up, recollect, rearm, and popping those fuel up and in. Still a bunch of fuel against their driver station wall. Just got to lean down a little bit closer and find them. 177 Bobcat looking for more fuel as well, doing a little dance, might be having a brownout there. Battery voltage probably dropping down. 237 Black Magic continuing to find more fuel on the ground. Pelham Pythons trying to go up and climb. If that holds, it might be good. 2 seconds left. 1. And that is the match. Scores going up on the board. Red Alliance takes the match. 103 to Blue Alliance 98. 5-point differential. Super, super close. Red Alliance was down in auto. Advantage for the shifts not in their favor, but they were able to overcome that autonomous period and get themselves over despite the last second climb from 40-34, almost tipping them in favor of this match. Blue Alliance going home with no ranking points. Red Alliance with 4, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP. Coming next is match number 26.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification 26. Starting out on your Red Alliance, it's 230.
The Galehawks.
And their partners in the middle, another rookie team, it's 10-9-45.
Alps Mad Catters.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, they're ready for a cat fight. It's 36-54.
Tech Tigers. Wow.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, it's 429.
Too many Bobcats.
And in the middle, we got some Eagles. It's 71-53.
Eitos Dios.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 176.
Aces High.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 26 is underway. Matt dash to the center of the field. Galehawks and Aces High racing back respectfully for their alliances. Shots going in all over the place. Aces High and Galehawks putting it up. Their partners, Tech Tigers and 429. Too many Bobcats doing the same. Eitos Dios looks like they might be climbed. Bumpers might be touching the ground. And we move on. Blue Alliance with the autonomous advantage. Red Alliance will go up here. Eitos Dios trying to free themselves from the tower, and there they go. Now right back to business. Aces and Too Many Bobcats able to put some fuel up top for the Blue Alliance during that transition period. Bobcat getting themselves beached in the neutral zone, and Eitos Dios comes over to free their partners as Aces continues to lay down the fuel over to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance hub loses in active mode, and there goes the Blue Alliance popping all those fuel up and in. Eitos Dios looks like they got a bar that's getting a little sideways there on their intake. Might just try and shake that free. Looks like it's getting a little bit in the way. Eitos Dios saying, we don't need that. Get that thing off of our robot. Red Alliance back in it, putting the fuel up, trying to get themselves back into this game. 176. Polycarb starting to flex off of the side of that robot as they continue to gobble up fuel and pop fly. Few balls flying up top. Now race back to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance shift is now active. Shoot on the move is Aces High, continuing to grab fuel, some of it falling off the side, spilling out. That bar finally coming free from the Eitos Dios machine, 71-53, and now playing defense on 10-9-4-5. That, of course, is the Mad Catters now racing back, collecting fuel from the blue zone. Eidos Dios trying to block them from going underneath the trench. They do not want them to come back and try and get back into this match. Both alliances getting the energized ranking point here already. Going home with some RP regardless of the outcome of this match. 10 seconds left to go. Penalty flags waving, nearly taking out our FTA. Will the Blue Alliance go above 300 points? 1 second left, not quite, but that is the match. Scores going up on the board. Match number 26. Taking the win, it is the Blue Alliance. 293 points to the Red Alliance, 126. 1 RP for your Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue. Aces staying right there at rank number 6. Too Many Bobcats up to 8, and Eidos Dios up to 33. Galehawks and Tech Tigers staying right there at 14 and 24, and the Mad Catters dropping down to 36. Match number 27 up next.
Here we are in qualification 27. Let's meet your teams. In our bright orange, it's 1991.
It's the Dragons.
And their partners in the middle, we have 181.
Birds of Prey. Caw.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 8709.
Pathfinder Tech.
Coming on over to your Blue Alliance, we're starting out with 155.
The Techno Nuts.
And their partners in the middle, we have 2170.
The Galvanized Guardians.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 178.
The Second Law Enforcers.
Alrighty, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 27 underway. Pathfinder Tech, Techno Nuts, Galvanized Guardians all shooting up high. Human players now contributing. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance going back and forth here. Who will come out of the autonomous period with the advantage? It is your Blue Alliance. 11-point differential here as we move into the teleoperated period. Robots moving here, 178. Now back to life, motionless for a little bit, most of that autonomous period, and a few seconds into tele. Pathfinder attack for your Red Alliance, trying to gobble up as much fuel as they can, bring it to their side of the field. Their hub is currently active after going down in the autonomous period here. 181 Birds of Prey beached on some algae. Will the Dragons come in to try and help them out? Will they have to wait for Pathfinder attack to go and do that? Whole bunch of fuel being hoarded all across the field courtesy of the Dragons. And here comes the Techno Nuts and the Guardians putting up fuel for your Blue Alliance. Birds of Prey still stuck on all of that fuel. Now slowly getting off. There they go. 3 Red Alliance robots back in business here. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has some catch up, but it is not that hard to do here. Only 15 points down from your Blue Alliance. Dragons hitting their head there on the trench, having to go find a different path to go and drive it through. Defense continued to be played by 1991. The Dragons on your Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. Shots going up and in from the Guardians and Techno Nuts. Binning starting to happen. Second Law Enforcers trying to hold Birds of Prey at bay. Now starting to rev up those engines is 178. Second Law Enforcers trying to find a nice opening there to the Blue hub. Techno Nuts continuing to put fuel in. 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance hub is now active along with the Blue. A volley going up from Pathfinder Tech for your Red Alliance. Birds of Prey trying to go up and join them. Getting stuck on the bump again. Super smart move, dropping their intake down. changing their center of gravity, trying to go and flip themselves back over, maybe trying to line up for a level 1 climb. 5 seconds left to go. It'll be close. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Scores going up on the board for match number 27. Taking the win, your Blue Alliance. 71 to Red Alliance, 60. 11-point differential here. 3 RP for the Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. Techno Nuts hanging on to 11. Their partners moving up in rank. All 3 Red Alliance robots dropping down in rank. Pathfinder Tech now out of the top 8, down to number 10. Blue Alliance with the auto advantage and just barely kept it up throughout the entire match here. Match number 28 coming up next.
Match number 28, let's meet some teams. Starting off here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1100.
They're out in Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, inverse polarity.
In the middle, we have their alliance partner. Pending their alliance partner, 9710.
Out of Springfield, Massachusetts, Discovery Polybots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4176.
From Northeastern Massachusetts, Iron Tigers.
Making my way across the field. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 7694.
From West Hartford, Connecticut, the Iron Lions.
In the middle, we have 6895.
From Walpole, New Hampshire, Mechanical Madness, 4H.
And And rounding out this blue alliance is 31-46.
Out of Granby, Connecticut, the Granby Grunts.
We've got that crisp thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 28 underway. A Blue Alliance shooting up high. Iron Lions contributing for your Blue Alliance. Polybots doing the same for the Red Alliance. And they are able to get it done here in the autonomous period, but it is not over. They go up in this advantage. Blue Alliance now with the active hub. Red Alliance able to go and stockpile. Mechanical Madness 4H stuck on the red bump. High centered with that drivetrain. Granby Grunts coming back over to help them out. Trying to get themselves unstuck, and there they go. Trying to stockpile for some fuel. This shift starting to run low here. Red Alliance hub is now active. Mechanical Madness hopping, leaping over. Getting stuck on some fuel of themselves, now getting right back to business. Red Alliance hub active. Iron Tigers trying to pop those fuel in. Inverse polarity right behind them, not quite hitting their mark, hitting the net. Bouncing back down into the neutral zone. There they go, nice little stream of fuel going up and in as their hub activity runs down. Blue Alliance has their active hub now. Blue Alliance trying to get back into it. Intake looks like broken there on Mechanical Madness. Fuel now flying out of the field. Going haywire. Shifting back over to your Red Alliance. Iron Tigers lining themselves back up. 1,100 getting into the shooting game there as well. Human players contributing. Fuel raining down on that red hub. Extending that lead. Looking for about 7 more fuel here for your Red Alliance needed to get that energized RP. Inverse polarity trying to get that number, and they got it. Energized ring point for your Red Alliance here. Blue Alliance, Granby Grunts shooting up high. 76.94 Iron Lions looking for a level 1 climb for Blue. It might be good. We'll find out. Referees are looking to see if they are off the ground. Will it count at T plus 3, 2, 1. We got your results going up on the board for that match. taking the win, it is the Red Alliance. 112 the Blue Alliance, 72 4RP for the Red, 0 for the Blue. Looking like 7694's climb did not count for the Blue Alliance. Looks like a little piece of polycarb is touching the carpet. So no climb for them, but they do stay right where they are at 38. Their partners dropping down in rank. Red Alliance, 2 robots going up, and Polybot staying right there at rank number 6.
We're here for our next match. Let's meet some teams. Starting off, we have 839.
Out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
In the middle today is also their day. It's 4034.
Out of Pelham, New Hampshire, it's the Pelham Pythons.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 5142.
Out of New Haven, Connecticut, Robo Dominators.
Oh, this is maybe not the play on my part. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Here on blue, we're going to start with 3461.
Out of Bristol, Connecticut, Operation Peace Robotics.
With their alliance partner 9101.
Out of Burlington, Vermont, it's Green Mountain Robotics.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have 236.
They're from Old Lyme, Connecticut. It's the Technotics, currently ranked 1.
We've got a thumbs up try. We do not have a thumbs up. Nope. Just kidding.
We're just keeping them on their toes.
We've got that thumbs up. Promise me it's an actual thumbs up. Yeah, it's a thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 29 now underway. 236 Technotics making their way to the center of the field, racing back with a hopper full of fuel. Now draining those shots into the hub, both alliances with their human players, throwing up and in. And a climb from the Technotics in the autonomous period. That'll give them a nice, healthy lead coming out of the autonomous period. 36, Red Alliance 4. Blue Alliance extending that lead, courtesy of Technotics. Still having a few remaining fuel from the autonomous period in that machine. Getting those shots in during the transition period, and now Red Alliance has this first shift. 839, Rosie Robotics at the center, collecting a whole bunch of fuel, making their way over to their side, now starting to shoot up and into the hub. Slowly getting the Red Alliance back into this game, closing the deficit. Capitalizing while 236 was beached on some fuel. Green Mountain doing the same, getting themselves off of them. Now a bunch of defense being played on 236. Technotics trying to keep them away from their hub. Hub staying active, but now it loses its inactivity there. Red Alliance back up on the advantage here. Penalty flags waving. Shots continuing to drain from the Feeding Hills machine. Pell and Pythons now trying to join in on the action for your Red Alliance. 9101 nearly tipping over, but they land down on all 6 tank drive wheels. Long distance shots coming in from Rosie and a spin to win from Green Mountain, trying to disrupt the Red Alliance. 3 points separate these two alliances with 45 seconds left to go. Shots from Operation Peace starting to come in for your Blue Alliance. Human players throwing for Blue. 236 pushing all that fuel through the loading station to the waiting human players. Now 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active. 839 trying to get themselves back into this race. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, but the Red Alliance is charging. 6 points now, 3 points separating these two alliances. Red Alliance starting to overtake. It's going to be close. 7 seconds left to go. Will we see any climbs? There goes the Pelham Pythons for the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds left. 1. Oh! 9101. Looks like they might have slammed into 40-34, the Pelham Pythons, who were already climbed. That might have sealed the deal here in this match. Referees will deliberate here, and we'll get your official results coming up soon. We got your results going up on the board for that last match. Taking the win, it is your Red Alliance. 137 to the Blue Alliance 84. You'll note the 30 points on the tower, the contact in the last 30 seconds. So that does get awarded to 4034, who was able to climb for your Red Alliance and then got knocked off. 3 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. All 3 Blue Alliance robots going down. Rosie and Pelham staying right there at 16 and 15, and the Robo Dominators up to number 27. Tied there on the penalties. Blue Alliance up in the advantage in the autonomous period, but Red Alliance was able to prevail. Coming up next is match number 30.
We are going to do a speed run here, starting off with our rookie team, 10-9-4-5.
Eltmac Catters.
In the middle is 10-27.
Mechatronic Maniacs.
And rounding out, it's going to be 23-70.
iBots.
This is where I fall on the field, I'm telling you, but I did it. I made it to 173.
Rage Robotics.
71-27.
William Metal Robotics.
And 17-40.
Cyber Kernels.
Made it.
Beat that light.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 30. Nice little volley going up from our Blue Alliance. Rage and along a metal. Red Alliance responding. iBots grabbing fuel from the center of the field. Human player now dumping more fuel into the hopper. Over at the loading station, Red Alliance continuing to drain shots in. They will go up here in the autonomous period. 36 of the Blue Alliance, 22, and away we go. Megatronic Maniacs getting beached on some fuel. All three Blue Alliance robots gobbling up the fuel from the center of the field. It is now time for them to shine as their hub is active. iBots funneling fuel over, might be having some intake issues. Fuel just kind of getting a little stuck. Blue Alliance now taking the lead here. 56 of the Red Alliance, 40 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. And now it's time for the Red Alliance to go up and score. Human players helping them out as well. Megatronic Maniacs getting beached on some fuel. And the Mad Catters playing some defense for your Red Alliance, waiting patiently for some blue robots to come over to that side of the field. Their shift starts in about 3 seconds as Long Metal continues to funnel fuel over to the blue side. And now we have 2 blue robots ready for the Catters to go play defense on. Punishing 71, 27, and 173. Trying to keep them away from scoring fuel. Megatronic Maniacs continuing to stay on top of that fuel in the center of the field, trying to get themselves off, and iBots trying to get themselves back into the race. Intake still not working. Now they're just shoving all that fuel down low for their human players to go and throw. Not really missing a whole lot. Well, now starting to, but a little volley going up from the iBots. Human players continuing to throw fuel. Tied game at 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now starting to get back into control. Shots going in, human players, and from Rage. Cyber Colonel's trying to come right behind them. Long Metal trying to get back into the game. iBots getting some fuel up and in for the Red Alliance. It's very close. 2 seconds left. 1, and that is all she wrote. Results for match number 30. Going up on the board is your Blue Alliance. 97 to the Red Alliance 85. 12-point differential here in this match. 3 RP for the Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. All three Blue Alliance robots going up in rank. 71-27, just outside the top 10. iBots do drop out of the top 10, down from 9 to 13. The Maniacs dropping out of 26. And the Mad Catters staying at 37. Coming up next is match number 31 and the return of Peter Moore.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
So the numbers are not quite right here. That's correct. No, that's 10945. Yeah, I've got Stanford, Apple Pie, and Outlaws.
Yep. Already.
Okay.
Match number 31, Peter. Let's go slow. On the Red Alliance, it's 10-9-4-5. Oh, no, it is not. I lied to all of you. It's 10-5-9-2.
That's right. It's the Stanford Cyber Herd, TSA, from Stamford, Connecticut, and you're listening to WNPR.
In the middle, it's 2067.
That would be apple pie. Pi is known as 3.1415926285. I'll be done at infinity. And their robot is called Pi.
And
Ceratops.
rounding out, ooh, my bad. Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 10-9-10.
They're the Outlaws from the smallest state capital in the Union. And when I say small, I'm talking about its population. It's called, and it's French, of course, Montpellier. Montpellier. Repeat after me. Montpellier. And its robot is called Tumbleweed.
On the Blue Alliance here, our first team is going to be 8567.
As we wait for Windows to restart, let me tell you a little story about 8567.
They're going to be joined by their alliance partner, 237.
That's Black Magic Robotics in their 28th season with Flex.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance and match number 31, we're going to have 195.
Cyber Knights from Southington, Connecticut, with their robot their robot is Bag Diddy. No, their robot is Big Daddy. Big Daddy.
How's the restart going? Yeah, we're having a technical slow. What's that thing that's dancing there? Is that our status bar? Oh.
Status bar is currently at 20%. 20%.
As soon as you do that, then everything works.
Yeah. It's a good way to get everything to work.
The status bar doesn't even have any dynamics on it to make you think it's moving. Remember when Apple used to do that with their status bar? Would have these stripes moving to the left? Thought it was moving even though it wasn't. I miss those days. I used to do that.
Oh, good. Okay. I don't probably going to Wee Wee and stuff like that. Because you usually go. Recently, it's been going to Wee Wee. We've passed hot second. We've gone to a fireball hour.
We just need to, pop the hard drive down and blow on them real quick.
I mean, the server might be metal. Oh, they're hard drives. You can put your hand on people.
When it was hot last year,
I can feel the head.
I was scorekeeper
Oh, I
here
know.
last year. It was hot one night. I was able to sit right in front of it. It was very nice.
Let's do wood blocks. One, golden wood.
State capital is farthest east.
I didn't realize this was one too.
State capital is farthest west.
F5. Okay. Sam, they're looking for question box when you get there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get there. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but there's two people who are watching it now. If you look at how the company is going, so it says I want to tag the two of them. Have a name.
Which state capital is farthest east?
Oh, come on. 3567's not plugged in.
We are almost there.
Robot check for 10910 and a DS for 8567.
Okay. Get my field monitor up.
Harrison, 1, blue 1.
Which state capital is farthest north among all 38 states?
Oh, here we go, maybe. There we go. They're up.
Geographic trivia about United States state capitals.
1991's performing major surgery.
We had
They started to change the keyboard.
No, you can't have it.
This is the fun stuff.
Waterbury's your next event in the field. Yeah, more than one. Alright, I gotta go check on one. 19 as well.
Okay, how about some trivia? Do we have time for trivia? No? We almost ready?
I want some trivia. Let's do
Okay.
some trivia.
Which capital is the oldest capital in the United States? Not necessarily when it was made a capital, but which capital is the oldest city in the United States? Which capital that is a city in the United States is the oldest?
No. Huh? Coward? Oh, yeah. You want to go ask them?
Yeah.
No, because they're just going to look it up.
Oh. Or
But
you have to be very
good try.
honest, and you can't look things up. Does anybody know the oldest capital in the United States? If you do know, come down. We'll give you the mic. You'll say your answer. Capiche? I'm gonna get to the kids first. Alrighty, I saw 2 hands here-ish. The oldest capital.
Jamestown, Pennsylvania.
Jamestown, Pennsylvania.
Jamestown is not in Pennsylvania, and it's not a capital. But that was a good guess, because Jamestown is one of the earliest settlements, but it was never made a capital.
Alrighty, anything else?
St. Augustine, Florida. St. Augustine, Florida.
St. Augustine is very old, and you are on the right track, but it's not the capital of Florida. The capital of Florida is Tallahassee. All right, but he is on the right track.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston is a good choice because we know that's an old city. It's not the oldest, though. What do you think?
Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Yes. Notice, interesting thing you might notice about America, the oldest church, the oldest Catholic church in America is in Santa Fe, New Mexico. The Spanish were here first. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Do you know what the smallest state capital is in area? I already told you the least populated one is Montpelier, Vermont. And Vermont is also French. It means green. Yes, Green Mountains. And if you've ever been to Vermont, it is a very apt description. But which state capital is the smallest in area? Oh, come on down, button man. Come on down.
Smallest in area. Smallest state
smallest
capital
in
in
area.
area.
Is it Providence?
Providence. No. But a good guess. Just because it's a small state doesn't mean it has a small capital. Oh my God.
Small but mighty. That's Providence.
Yeah, small but mighty.
Rhode Island?
Rhode Island's the smallest state. But what's the smallest state capital in land area? And it's one of those tricky ones. It's one of those states that has a capital that's not the city that you know that the state has.
Hartford?
Albania?
Hartford?
Albany's kind of big. But that's a good guess. Albany is one of those ones. What do you think?
DC.
That's the capital of the whole country.
Is it technically the smallest one?
Have you been to D.C.?
Yes, I have.
It's kind of big, but I'll give you, you're very close to where that capital is.
Hartford?
Hartford, not the smallest. Not the smallest. But he's on the right track. It's very close to D.C. It's a state capital that's...
Phoenix.
Phoenix? Have you been? It's big, and it's getting bigger.
Annapolis.
Is Annapolis, Maryland. Again, it's capital of Maryland's not Baltimore. It's Annapolis. Do you know what else is located in Annapolis? The Naval Academy. So they have the biggest guns, but the smallest capital. Which capital is furthest north? Which capital is furthest north?
Furthest north capital.
Furthest north.
Is it Juneau, Alaska?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that was an easy one. Do you know what the capital of Maine is? It's not Bangor. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Bangor. What is it, Bangor, huh? Augusta. Yes, it's Augusta. Which capital is furthest, furthest south? South.
Furthest south capital.
Which capital in the United States is the furthest south? No. Okay.
Honolulu?
Honolulu. You know, that's a good guess, but it's not. Because it's so far out there, you don't think of it. It is kind of south, but it's not the southest.
Orlando, Florida.
That is definitely farther south, but the capital of Florida is...
I said Orlando.
The capital of Florida is Tallahassee, though. And it's one of those states that, you know, I mean, do you know what the capital of Illinois is? It's not Chicago.
Wellington. Wellington.
Wellington? Oh, you know, that's New Zealand. That's true, though. That's good. It's definitely very, very far south. But we're doing the United States. The furthest south state in that. He said Wellington. Wellington was a good one.
Is it Honolulu?
No, that's what she thought, Honolulu. And it's farther south than you think, but it's not the most southiest.
Yeah, I've guessed. Is it Austin?
It is Austin. Again, another state that's not, it's not Dallas, it's not Houston, it's Austin. Which capital is farthest east? Oh. Okay, let's do this one. A state capital since 1805. Its name begins with the last 4 letters of the state it's in. So the state capital, whose name begins, its first 4 letters, are the same as the last 4 letters of the state it's in.
Montpelier.
Yes, Montpelier, Vermont.
That was speedy.
Vermont.
I think we're up.
We have lights, potentially.
Thank you for playing Robot Trivia.
And we'll hopefully get a thumbs up for you as your prize very shortly.
And incidentally, Santa Fe, New Mexico, I think it's 1610. 1610.
We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots, here we go. Autonomous 195, scouring the middle, getting ready to shoot. During autonomous period, when if you win autonomous, that gives you a little bit of an advantage in the timing of the ships, but Apple Pie 2067 is playing this game too. 195 Cyberknights already in the middle and blue on the blue side, swiping up more fuel, making their second round at it, and some shots from the human players, and the winner of the autonomous round is, oh my goodness gracious, 100 points, Cyberknights going. Red is now going to be active. And after these 10 seconds elapse, blue will be inactive, but they're getting even some more. They're going for a high score, going for a high score. That's the thing. Here comes Apple Pie. Really, really great hopper robot, getting it there, losing a lot of its cargo on the way, but now shooting it in. Meanwhile, 195 is scouring the middle area, along with 8567 on the blue side. 8567 Team Ultraviolet making their way, getting that fuel stored, because there's only about 2 seconds left for the Red Alliance to finish scoring what it can do. And it got 100, it got 72, but here comes the Blue Alliance. They are now active, and that fuel is going in. They've got a lot stored up. Here come the Cyberknights getting ready to shoot theirs. Hopefully their shooter won't get clogged. 2067 for the Red Alliance, along with 10592. Cyber Herd from Stamford, scouring the middle, getting ready for their shift, which will be next, while the Blue Alliance is going to keep shooting there. Here comes 195 grabbing stuff. Now it is Red's turn. 2067 Apple Pie. Look at that fusillade of fuel. And we have 2 blue defenders on the red side. They got to watch themselves. The refs are watching that pinning very carefully. There are really no protected areas until the end game, which is the tower. But look at that, 2 defenders. They are making sure. You know Apple Pie is good when 195 is going to try to defend on them. Now it is time for 195 maybe to head home, or looks like they can't shoot anymore, so they are going to try to keep 2067 from catching up. Well, there's 45 seconds left, and 2067 is a good score, and that's what 195 is trying to do to him. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 10, 9, 10 Cyber Herd trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring anymore. That's Black Magic Robotics trying to do it. Well, that's the end game. 30. Anybody can score now. There goes 2067. Is it getting close? Yeah, but there might not be enough to do this. Looks like Cyberknights have lost their ability to gather and shoot, but 237 is picking up the slack for them there, trying to keep them ahead. Looks like they might get an energized ranking point, but not the supercharged one. And as time runs out with 3 seconds left, we got some more shots going up in the air by the Cyber Herd. Boy, those hubs are noisy. And here are the results of that match coming in. It was won by the Blue Alliance. Did they get those ranking points? That's an impressive score for the difficulties that they had. Wondered where it could go if everything was working well. And yes, they did. They got the 4 ranking points. Cyberknight moved up a spot to number 2. And look at that, 100 fuel and auto alone. And during the teleop period, it was much closer, 141 to 121. There were 25 penalty points on the Blue Alliance awarded to Red. Of course, this did not make a mistake, but that was a very dramatic match for the strategies done, and a lot to look at that. Things to look for in this game when a robot is having trouble scoring, and a lot of times both your intake and your shooter have to be operating well in tandem. And if one of those links goes out, then you're going to see them start to take over a defensive posture. So the game is turning out to be very interesting. And it is true, Honolulu is the furthest south. Austin is only the furthest south in the continental United States. Honolulu is further south. We could do presidents if you would like. I think there's 5 presidents whose names end in a vowel. 5 presidents whose names end in a vowel. Last name. Last name. And in this case, it's A-E-I-O-U. Mm-hmm.
You're giving me flashbacks of Tech Valley the other year, where we lit up a battery in the pits. Might lit up a battery in the pits. Let's be honest.
Are we ready to meet some teams? Let's start off with the Red Alliance, who is behind me. We're going to start off with 63-46.
The Cybears.
In the middle, we're going to say hi to 177.
Bobcat.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we're here with 178.
The Second Law Enforcers.
Thank you. Hello, Blue Alliance. We're going to say hi to 571.
Paragon from Windsor.
In the middle, we have 2 Medi Bobcats.
2 Medi Bobcats. Row.
And they are number 429. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we're here with 3654.
Tech Tigers. Row. You can never have too many kitty cats. I'm sorry. It's fine. And the bear is just fine here. So this looks like a really good get together. We got bears, bobcats, and tigers. Oh my. Bobcats 177, currently ranked numero uno. Paragon's at number 8. Too many bobcats, that's number 5.
Bobcats, too many Bobcats. We're going to find out who the real apex predator is in this next match. Which will be starting now as we have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see the autonomous. Who's going to go for the middle? 571 is making it in the middle. Stills 177 Bobcats and 63-46. The Cy Bears going for the middle. What's going to happen? Is Paragon going to shoot? Try to get it in there. We've got a bunch going from the Cy Bears and the Bobcats. 177 in there, and look at that, 26-10. Paragon was unable. Looks like they had one too many fuel sticking up. May have kept them from getting under that trench, but they're getting ready. They might try to shoot right now, and they got to spit it out and try again for that. Meanwhile, 177 gets a few shots in at the end, and there they go. Paragon running their shooter. They're making it. They are now activated. They are just 5 points behind, but they've got a lot to make up. They got to keep making up because these teams are going to have opposite shifts. There we go. Paragon's got their groove. They are pulled ahead now. They have about 8 seconds left. Can they get some more in there and try to make up that difference that happened? 178 is over there trying to do it. Boy, a lot of those shots did not make it in. 26-28, Blues ahead. Red now, though, is starting to load it up good. Cy Bears moving their intake up and down, trying to free up their fuel. Let's see, 177. There's 571 in the middle of the field trying to block second law enforcers from getting back. Here comes Bobcats, 177 for the Red Alliance. Shoot, 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 they do. And their score is going up with just 1 second left. Now it's Blues' turn. Did Blues store enough ahead of time? Do they have enough going on there? Mercy, Tech Tigers shooting, making it into the blue. Let's go. This is one of their best shots yet by the Tech Tigers from Middletown. 429 adding to it too. Paragon's got a full hopper, and that's why 178 is trying to keep them from getting ready to shoot. So they're going to set up in front and try to shoot with just 3 seconds left. Blue is now pulled ahead. There's a minute left in this game, but it is Red's turn in the shift for the hub, and they're starting their shots right now. We got the Cy Bears going at it, and 177. They've been waiting for this moment, but there's not a lot of fuel on their side, so they've got to go pick it up from the middle and make their way back over. There's about 10 seconds left of Red. They can keep scoring. They're up 84-79. There's only 5 points difference. Here comes the Bobcats trying to shoot, but not every shot goes in. There's just 1 second left. Now it's Blues' turn. Paragon's ready. Paragon's going to turn it on and make this happen. 36-54, Tech Tigers adding to it. Here comes 429 trying to make it work. 178. There might be a foul called there. And it is 122 for Blue. They've got the lead with just 13 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Shots going up on both sides. Blue has got it ahead. Teams are both going at it. Paragon taking their final shots at 2-1.
Talking about the announcement? Yeah. Let me ask Sam what we want to do, because I think we do want to announce it. Yeah, we will. I'm ready for you. All right, I'm ready for you. Come on.
Here come the results of that match. Here we go. And that was won by the Blue Alliance. spite of that difficult start, now that was an exciting match, back and forth, 139 to 110. Did they get that rank? Oh, he got that 4th ranking point. Oh, that is nice. Really helpful to the Mercy Tech Tigers, folks. They climbed up to the 18th spot. And you can see Autonomous went to red, but boy, that teleop definitely went to blue. There were 15 points of penalties on red, awarded to blue. Did not make a difference, but it could have. Mercy Tech Tigers, tell us, was that your best match yet?
Yes.
What was so good about
So.
You think so? Your shooter and your intake were working?
Yeah.
I could see a look on your face. You guys did great. It was great to see you guys pull that off. Good. And Paragon, how about you guys? Your Autonomous did not go very well, did it? What happened in your Autonomous that made it not go so well?
Way too much fuel.
Couldn't get under the trench, could you? It was like driving on Storo Drive. Low bridge.
Let's meet some teams. We're going to start off with 31-46.
Granby Grunts.
In the middle, they're blue and yellow. It's 8709.
Joining us from Palmer, Massachusetts, Pathfinder Tech with Prismo.
With their alliance partner, what's up, 7153?
Eidos Dios, or the Eagles of Zeus from Manchester, Connecticut. What's up?
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 7694.
The Iron Lions from West Hartford, Connecticut.
In the middle, and all their tie-dye glory, it's 3461.
Operation Peace, baby, with Piggyback.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 4034.
The Pelham Pythons. Their robot is called the Big Ben. Yahoo!
We've got a thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
How's this going to go? We've got some shots just to start. The robots can be preloaded, but, you know, If they want, they can go get fuel from the middle. And these are just sticking with their preloads and human players. So this is nice. Who's got better human players? Well, right now it looks like Red's going to make more in during this autonomous period. It ends right about now. Okay, drivers take control. You got just a few seconds left to clear out what's in your robot. Maybe pick up a few things. You can do one quick volley maybe and see what that gets you. And now it is the Blue Alliance whose shift, their hub is now active and only they can score. Red can't. So you might see Red come over trying to do defense, or you're going to watch Red just storing up fuel for their shift, which will happen in about 10 seconds. And Blue's getting their shots. We've got Operation Peace on the Blue side, picking up their hopper, maybe going to take some last shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not have them win it. Oh, now Red is active. Are they ready for this? Here go the Granby Grunts. 31-46 on that side. And here comes 87-08. And they are working with 71-53. Eidos Dios, who's also heading back into the middle to grab some more fuel. And they are keep shooting. And look at that score. They are up. Now they've doubled that score with that advantage, but they're just about to end with theirs. Now Blue's turn. Did Blue plan ahead for this? Are they ready to take their shots? We'll see. 76-94 is in the middle of the field playing defense, trying to keep Red from getting ready for their next shift. 40-34 and the Granby Grunts, 34-61, are taking their shots. They're trying to catch up, but it's not enough. Doesn't look like it's going to do the trick. They have 5 seconds left before Red's going to get their final shift. Now Red's ready to go. 87-09 looks like they are loaded for bear. But they've got to get their shots out and get them in. 31-46, Granby Grunts, they are dialed in. And look at that score, 79. Will they make that 100 and get that ranking point that is so desirable? Blue Robot 76-94, the Iron Lions, preventing from getting to the other side. 71-53, Eidos Diaz won't let him get back. Doesn't want to let him get back. They just can't get around him, matching him step for step with the time down to 20 seconds. Both are active, but it is a 55-point lead for the Red Alliance. Anybody can shoot now. You want to get over 100. That's what Red's going to go for. Looks like they're going to get that ranking point as they top 100. Go Red Alliance. Blue can take a few last shots to try to catch up, but it looks like this time is going to run out. Great work by the Red Alliance on this one. Blue Alliance too, just it came up a little short. All right, here come the results of that match. It was won by Red Alliance. 108-47. And if those are all unpenalized points, look, yes, they got that ranking point. That's going to make a big difference. You can see they won the autonomous, which does give you an advantage. It doesn't always pay off that way, but you can look at their amount of fuel that they had during the teleab. There's only 5 penalty points. Didn't really make a difference. Tell you what did make a difference, though. Some teams are moving up in the rankings. Pathfinder Tech was at 9. They stayed at 9. That's good. 31-46, so they were at 23rd. They moved up about, let's see, 31, 3, 6, carry the 4, 7 points, 7 spots there. And Eidos Dios went from 34 up to 31st. read the numbers backwards, and we're good.
I'm gonna wait for some teams to settle down and clear off because there's a lot of people in the field right now.
Yeah, they're doing the reset too. So.
Yeah.
It's not the worst reset ever, but it's a tough reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unfurl that flag.
Okay.
Here for match number 34 out of 76, we're gonna do things a little bit backwards. We're gonna start here with 938.
It's Robotics Rosie.
In the middle, we're here with 032.
Hawkscale from Netshell.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we're gonna say hi to 7217.
Meadowlong from Meadowlong.
Here on the red side, hello Red Alliance, we're gonna say hi. Oh, they're the same, 1991.
Snogard.
In the middle, it's 5051.
Stananchet.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, what's up, 11?
Polarity Inverse from Borough North and Borough South. They've had a lot. They have 2 regionals up. 3, I think. 3. Yeah.
We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's Autonomous 230 running into the middle, scouring while the team's 155 and 1100. That's the Technonuts for red, along with Inverse Polarity, working with 1991, getting their shots in. How's it going here? And they're catching up. Oh, who's going to win this Autonomous? Couple shots right at the end for the Blue Alliance by 839 Rosie. Oh, Rosie does the trick. Drivers take control. And, oh, check out 1991. Fascinating. It's like they went to the barber shop and got a haircut. Why would they do that? Let's watch and see what happens. Rosie scouring the middle. Red Alliance got the first shift. They can score now, if they can score now, but they're not quite scoring now, so they're going to have a hard time catching up. So the Blue Alliance, 230 for the Galehawks on the blue side, and Rosie shoveling fuel, getting ready. And then we got some shots by 1100 Inverse Polarity with the Technonuts, but then here comes the Blue Alliance. Score, score, score. They got close, they got within 10, but here we go, folks. Got the shots with Rosie and the the Galehawks. 71-27, Long Metal Robotics trying to get their settings just right, and they're going to add to it too. With 5 seconds left, they are up. They're going to break 100. They're going to get that energized ranking point. Let's see if the Red Alliance, which now their turn on the scoring. We got 1991. They're moving it around in the field, but they don't have the ability quite to score right now. They're probably going to be a shovel bot, and they're pushing it into for the human players to do their scoring, and they're catching up little by little, bit by bit. Inverse Polarity getting ready to shoot, but not quite at the rate they usually do. And now time has shifted. It's time for the Blue Alliance to add to it. There goes Rosie working along with the Galehawks. Up they go, shooting in two double parabolas. Double parabolas. 71-27, getting ready to take their shot. They're loaded with their really pretty robot. Getting ready to shoot and get a little bit of bump from 230. So now they're taking their shot with 2 seconds left. Both hubs are about to get active, and it is 171-73. It looks like Blue Alliance might win this and get the energized points. But let's see if we can get a ranking point for the Red Alliance. If they could get over 100, they only need 14 more. Can the Technonuts add to that and make it happen? And here's Inverse Polarity with just 10 seconds left. Can they get 7 more points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're up to 97, 98, and 99. And if they can break 100, they might get that extra ranking point, and that is something to be said. To score that many points in what may be a defeat. And here are the results of that match coming up. Won by the Blue Alliance. And let's see how that worked. 214-103. Was that no penalties? And oh, that was partly penalties. So if they had only had 3 more, they would have gotten that ranking point. But Blue Alliance did get that ranking point. And Long Metal, or rather, excuse me, Long Metal Robotics, they moved from 11th up to 10th. They moved up a spot. Galehawks went from 14th up to 11th. And Rosie went from 15th up to number 12.
Duet? No? Oh.
A duo?
Uh-oh.
They don't.
I do.
Okay.
Hey, can I get your attention, please? We are going to play matches tonight until 8:45, and pits will close at 9 p.m. That's going to be a hard stop. Around 8:30 p.m., we will have the final matches queued. 8:30, whatever ones are the final matches queued, those will be our final matches. And queued to know which match will end today and which match will end tomorrow. Tomorrow the doors will still open at 8 a.m. and we will begin the next match at 8:30 a.m. We will take a break at 9 for a quick opening ceremony, and then the remaining matches will resume immediately after the opening. So again, to repeat, we're going to play matches tonight until 8:45. Around 8:30, we will have those final matches queued, and then we will know which match will end today for our planning for tomorrow. Thank you. And tomorrow morning at 8:30, the matches will start. So if you know you've got that first match in the morning, stop at Starbucks and get your robot a latte with a double shot. No, don't do that because that does violate the rules.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for our next qualification match. Starting on your Red Alliance, but they're in blue, it's 236.
The Techno Ticks, it's in your blood.
And their partners in the middle, we have 6895.
Mechanical Madness, a 4-H team from Walpole, New Hampshire.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 1740.
From Ledyard, Connecticut, with their robot called Skittles, it's the Cyber Colonels.
Coming on over to your Blue Alliance, we're starting out with 8567.
It's not the size of the unicorn in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the unicorn. Please welcome Team Ultraviolet.
And in the middle, we have 10592.
Stamford Cyber Herd, that's HIRD-TSA. In and out again.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 9101.
You got to keep an eye on their robot. It's called Dennis the Menace, and you'll see why. This is Green Mountain Robotics, a family and community team from lovely Burlington, Vermont.
Lost hotel key.
Well, how do we figure out if it's real?
I guess we have somebody who's lost the hotel key and they can verify the hotel. I don't know. It's kind of vague.
Yeah. But then if a person just lied about it, they wouldn't know where to go.
Right, yeah.
So we have found a lost hotel key. So if you're staying at a hotel, which shall remain nameless, and you look in your pocket, before you get to the hotel. Look at it now. Look for your hotel key. And if you can't find your hotel key, come and see us near the scorer's table and describe your hotel key. And bring $10 to come. No. But just come and describe your hotel key if you have lost it. And we'll give it back to you. So look in your pocket for a missing hotel. Look for something that's not there. So we still need to find a robot name for the Techno-Ticks. That is still up in the air. A few of the slices we had were Ceresto, NextGuard, and I'm ready.
All right, we are gonna get this match started. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the Techno-Ticks with the robot that has no name are going to the middle of the neutral zone, grabbing some, coming under the trench. Shots coming from 1740, the Cyber Colonels, and now the Techno-Ticks, they're back. They're getting some serious scoring happening here. And let's look at the score and see how this is going to turn out. And yeah, Red Alliance has it, so they have some time here to get a few more scores in before it ends off, and then the shifts will start. Got some shots from the human players, and it's a big scrum in the middle of the field. It's some serious Roomba scrumming. 9101 is having a tough time. So we have two robots might be devoted to defense here who are doing their job. 6895 currently beats for the Red Alliance. Cyber Colonels trying to free them from that. 236 picking up in the middle. Blue has their goal. It is lit. It is active, but not a lot of shots coming in. And there we go. Now we have the shots that are happening coming into us courtesy of the Stanford Cyber. But now it is Red's turn. And there's 9101 getting a close look from the ref, making sure it is legal. 236 Techno-Ticks taking their shot. We got a whirling dervish on the field. It's crazy. They're trying to confuse 236, making them dizzy. Oh, 9101 coming over to the middle of the field. They've got that spinning down really well. Now Green Mountain Robotics making their way around trying to harass the Red Alliance one. Now the blue goal is active, and they want to get some more scoring happening, and they've got 85-67. Team Ultraviolet, they've got the shots starting to land. The consistency might just not be there. Stanford Cyber Herd is over on their side of the field. They're taking their shots. They're doing a pretty good job. They're back in the middle of the field trying to grab, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn. 9101 still running around trying to confuse 236, but 236 is making its shots. They are over 100 points, so they're probably going to get that energized ranking point. With 45 seconds left, now they're really going at it, making their shots, trying not to be beached on it. Cyber Colonels 1740 are pushing fuel through into the corral. What's that called? Pushing fuel rather into the outpost. 6895 is back. I don't know if they're going to try to climb, but we have more shots from the Techno-Ticks with 18 seconds left. It looks like they're guaranteeing the win and that energized point. The Blue Alliance Hub is also able to be scored on now, and it looks like Cyber Herd is doing just that, making those shots, but it might not be enough because if you look at all that fuel coming from the Techno-Ticks, pretty significant.
has on. I agree with that. Yeah, okay. I just want to talk about that. Yeah, I think it's I'm good with that. I just wanted to talk. I like it how it's all Peter, Nadia. Okay. Should just be the one major. That's it? All right, good to confirm.
I come bearing gifts from him.
Here come the results of that match. Up on the screen is won by Red Alliance. Final score, 196 to 51. Ooh, well, look at that. Autonomous 16-point advantage. And we had a tower climb. I missed that. My apologies. We had a tower climb. Well, that's cool. And then in the teleop round, there was almost just under 100 points won. There was also a penalty for 15 points. That didn't make a difference, but Technotics stayed where they were. But we had some moves up. Mechanical Madness was at 28. They moved up 9 spots to 19th. And the Cyberkernels were at 25th. They moved up 8 spots to number 17.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams for qualification 36. Alrighty, starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 4176.
It's the Iron Tigers. We have serious concerns.
And in the middle, they're looking to cause some trouble. It's 10-9-10.
It's because they're outlaws from Montpelier, Vermont.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, they're in red. It's 176.
With their robot Obsidian, who owns the sky? Okay.
That wasn't loud enough. Who rules the sky?
Thank you.
That was better. Thank you. And now over on our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 571.
Paragon Robotics with Anachron.
This middle team really likes to CAD. It's 10-9-45.
It's ALELP's the Mad Catters.
Rounding out, we've got a ferocious team. It's 63-46.
It's the Cybears. Hey, Cybears. If it's brown,
lay down.
If it's black,
fight back.
And if it's a bot,
give it all you got.
Yes.
sir.
Thank you for the shout out there.
For who?
My dragons.
Oh.
How we change strategy, became a push.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. I want to see how they do. They, you know, it's like last year, and even in Crescendo, they adapted really, really well. When life gave them lemonade, they adapted well, and we're getting picked. So there better be some left.
There is. There's a lot.
Okay.
Undersized pairing. A couple matches ago, I don't see it. Oh well.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
7-6. I love that team. You're kidding. My mentor who took over.
Alrighty, our FTA switched sides. He's over there now. Everyone wave to him. Everyone say hi. Hi, Sam. All right, match is going to start now. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've seen these robots before. 571 and 176, both going to go after the middle row and then start their shooting. There goes Paragon. They're making it happen. Cyber 6346. They've got the same idea, but boy, 176. They're taking one swipe. They're on their second swipe. They're up 33-18, and there they go, doing it again. Paragon trying to take their second shot. Nice autonomous by both, but looks like the Red Alliance took it. So the Blue Alliance is going to want to have to get to work, but 176 knows they have time to take a few more shots before their cub goes silent, and now it is. So now the Red Alliance is going to collect from the middle, 41-76 and 10-9-10, and 176 going to try to get ready, while the Blue Alliance now, they're ready to take their shots, and Cybers are doing just that. Paragon also is picking up some fuel and getting it shot up in there. They're catching up. They're going to try to match, but they might not be able to do much. 10-9-4-5. They're taking their shots, and now it is Red Alliance's turn, and 41-76 and 176. They are ready, and they're taking their shot. They are adding up that score. They've already probably got that energized point, and now they're going to try to put it far enough away so they can get 3 more ranking points with the win. So on the Red Alliance, it's still lit up, but it's reaching the end of its lifespan, and that is closed up now. And so the Cybers and Team Paragon are going to try to catch up. They're shooting into the Blue Alliance goal, rather, at this time. And in the middle of the field, 41-76 is grabbing some fuel, as is 176 and sending. They're going to get ready for their next shot when it's open, when their hub is activated and available. And look at that, 96-131. Blue Alliance is probably going to get that energized point too, but here we go. 176 taking their shots. It's a rainbow of fuel headed into that. Look at those shots. They're going very few misses with that. Count them up. Are they going to get the supercharged point? Well, we'll see about that. 41-76 has lost part of their hopper. It is dragging on the floor. They've got to be careful. Both hubs are now active. Looks like Blue Alliance has gotten over 100. That's good. There goes 176. They're filling it up even more. Can they break 300? Don't think so. They might have this one safely in hand, but the Blue Alliance is still going to hone their gameplay and shoot their shot. With 5 seconds left, we've got the final fusillade from 176. Paragon's on the other side. And here are the results of that match showed up on the screen. It was won by the Red Alliance. Final score, 238 for red, 149 for blue. And look at that, the autonomous, you saw it, and then during the teleab, really effective how the Red Alliance worked together on that. There were penalties. There were penalties on the Red Alliance, 15 points for blue on that, and penalty on the Blue Alliance, 5 points for red. Did not make a difference in the game, but blue did get a ranking point. Still, Paragon dropped a tiny bit, and on the Red Alliance, Aces High stayed where they were, but we have some moves upward. One of our teams there, the Outliers, 109.10. One of our rookie teams went from 30th up to 24th, a nice move of 6 spots. And then the Iron Tigers went from 22nd up to 16, also moved up 6 spots.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification 37. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 2170.
GGGGG. It's the Galvanized Guardians from Glastonbury with Gecko guarding the future.
And their partners in the middle, we have 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
Looky here, we have even more Bobcats. We have 429.
Not only do we have more Bobcats, but they are the only undefeated team here in Western New England. What do you think about that, big catty cat brother? Sister?
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we have 5142.
With Osprey, it's the Robo Dominators.
Oh, they're ready to bring the rage. We have 173.
Innovate, motivate, educated. With robotics and gadget engineering, it's Rage Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 195.
The Cyber Knights with Big Daddy. Design, build, compete, repeat.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Swiper swiping. 195 going over, getting one swipe. 177 also doing that. Teams with preloader going in. Look at that on the blue side. I don't think one missed, except for the human player. Here comes Swiper swiping. 195 over, doing their second swipe with 4 seconds left. They're shooting their shot. Are they going to come back and swipe again? I don't know, but look at that score. 58 for blue, 25 for red. Drivers take control. We got big and little kitties. 177 working with 429. Both teams from South Windsor working together. 173 Rage in the middle of the field. They are sweeping up. They are preparing for their second one. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is now shooting. 2170 Galvanized Guardians working together with Bobcats. And too many Bobcats are on the blue side of the field, going to try to hassle the Cyber Knights. Cyber Knights are beached a little bit on fuel, and there they go shooting. Bobcats trying to knock them off their shot. Cyber Knights holding their ground. Maybe they missed just a few. Time is just about 15 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Knights over in the middle of the field, grabbing more. Looks like 177. The Bobcats, they're full of fuel, but they're going to the other side of the field. Nope, they're going to herd that fuel back to their side, but there go the Cyber Knights firing it again. 2170 Red Alliance, Galvanized Guardians returning from the field, and here we go. Here goes the Red Alliance shooting in there, trying to catch up, trying to at least reach 100. Cyber Knights and the Galvanized Guardians, 195 and 2170 in the middle of the field. Galvanized Guardians trying to keep them from going back. There's still some time left. Can Bobcats shoot in there as that time runs out? And it does. And here we go. The Blue Alliance firing again, trying to get over 200 points if they can. 51-42, Robo Dominators in the middle of the field. Bobcats red, 429. Too many Bobcats over on the side of the field, going back over, trying to hassle the Cyber Knights and push them off. Cyber Knights do not have a turret, so you can point their aim away from the hub. And now both hubs are active. Red Alliance going to try to get over 100 to at least salvage one ranking point for this. Looks like that'll be up to the Bobcats. 177 on the Red Alliance side. They are loaded. They have enough to do that as long as their score is all fuel so far. Getting ready to shot. And here comes the baby kitty shooting right next to it. Boy, those kittens grow up so fast with 3, 2, 1 seconds left. And the results of that match coming up is won by the Alliance Bleu. Score of 228 to 121. Not quite doubling their score, but you saw that autonomous. Well, there is the accounting for it. And even in the teleop period, same thing. There were 10 penalty points on the Blue Alliance, but again, did not make a difference. But hey, Red Alliance did get that ranking point. But Blue Alliance, well, Cyberknight stayed in #1 position, but their two partners benefited from that. Rage Robotics moved up from 23, 6 spots, up to 17. And Robo Dominators were at 29. They moved up 8 spots to 21. So good news for all those teams on the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams. Starting over on our red side, we have 181.
Birds of Prey.
And their partners, we have 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs.
And finishing off your Red Alliance, we have 9710.
Discovery Polybots Wannacracker.
We're going fast this time. Coming on over to our blue side, we have 237.
Black Magic Robotics.
And in the middle, they're joined by 2370.
iBots.
So many flags. Rounding out this blue alliance, we have 2067.
Apple Pie.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Ooh. Pause. Oh, never mind. We're good. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
iBots 2370 moving into the middle, grabbing it. So is 2067. Two blue robots setting it up to do it that way. They're going to hit back. Oh, here comes 237. We got 3 robots. This could be some serious autonomous action. All 3 of them doing it, settling it up. Look at that for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance having a hard time just getting the shots out of the hoppers that were preloaded. And oh my goodness, 10 times the score. Blue Alliance really had their game together on this. Well, there's a little bit of time to finish up there. Another 3 seconds to clean out what they had, and then they're going to get started. But now it's up to the Red Alliance. Discovery Polybots, they are going to hurt fuel for the Red Alliance to shoot, but they're going to have to pick it up and actually get that shot in there. 181 seems to be stuck staring at the hub there, so that's not good for them. Just 10 seconds left. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is stockpiling. You just get ready. They're going to get set to go here. The time is getting ready, so check out the Blue Alliance as they start to fire. Go, go, go. 2067. 2370, the iBots and Black Magic, they've got some, and here they go again, picking up on all that fuel that they stored during their downtime. They have 5 seconds left. How many more shots? Oh, careful, up into the crowd, being pushed around. A defense by the Discovery Polybots. And here we go, it is Red's turn. How are they gonna do this time? Let's see if 181 has got their machine working the way they want it. It's tough when you put that work and you don't know what. There we go, 181 finally getting their scoring going. Way to go, 181. Apple Pie 2067's got to go over the bump, can't go under the trench, but they're going to get ready because they can start shooting in about 5 seconds. And if they're ready for it, this could be even more because they are well ahead. 147, they've got 57, count that up, 67 now. It is moving on up to the blue hub. And we've got shots there from the iBots. Those are also going in. and making it happen. Here comes Black Magic making their shots. Look at that score climbing up. Are they going to break 300? 300 would be cool. 360 will get you that extra ranking point. Well, there's 30 seconds left. Can they do it? I don't know. That's really something to cheer if they can. Red Alliance, meanwhile, is going to take their last shots. We've got 10:27 on the red side. Mechatronic Maniacs trying to get a little more fuel in there. We have about 10 seconds left. We still have some action going on the blue side. Some more fuel being scored in. 258 to 33. It's substantial edge for the Blue Alliance as time runs out. Whoa! Let's get the results of that match. It was won by the Blue Alliance. What's it gonna do to their ranking points? 267 to 33. Well, they're gonna get 4 ranking points. 3 for the win plus 1 for getting over 100 points. Red Alliance wasn't able to scrape out. They had a tough match go around that way. You can look at the differences in the score. No penalties, very nice. But everybody's moving up on there. Apple Pie was in 5th place. They moved up 2 to number 3. Yeehaw. iBots were at 14th. Now they moved up 3 to number 11. And a big move for Black Magic Robotics. They were 28th. They moved up, 9 spots to 19th. So rock on, guys. Let's get ready for match 39.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for our next qualification match. Starting over on our Red Alliance, we have 155.
The Techno Nuts, no screws loose on this team.
And in the middle, we have 4034.
The Pelham Pythons.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 3654.
Mercy, mercy me. From Mercy High School, it's the Tech Tigers and Cleopatra.
Starting over on your Blue Alliance, we have 1740.
The Cyber Colonels with Skittles and their motto, no.
And in the middle, we have 10592.
Stamford Cyber Herd TSA. In and out again.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 7694.
Measure cut once, twice with the Iron Lions. Rawr!
Alrighty, we are fueled up and ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2. Hold on, let me restart my countdown. Noises are happening. All right, match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lions and tigers and snakes. Oh my. Let's watch this autonomous score. I'm going to predict this match is going to be really, really close. Ready for an exciting match. These teams have been getting better all day and polishing their work and fixing it. But it looks like red is going to have the advantage. So both teams are going to have, just a little bit of time, about 10 seconds to clear out what they have. They can both shoot into their goals now. But then it's going to go to blue. So blue's going to want to collect, and they're just doing that now. We got the Cyber Colonel 1740 for blue. We have 7694. And now it is all red. Ref, trying to keep pinning going away from 76-94. The Iron Lions stop that pinning, moving away. And the Red Alliance, you see there, Technonauts 155, they're shooting fuel over to their side. The blue goal is active, but there's no shooting that's going into it. And here we go. Here we've got a shot now to finish up. There was some shooting earlier, but now it's all on red, and red is going to take advantage of that. Look at this go. 155, Technonauts doing their shot, getting it going. Mercy Tech Tires trying to get their spin dexter going, and there they go. Mercy Tech Tigers now making their shot. And they've got it, sending those arcs through the air. They have another 7 seconds. They're going to try to grab some more fuel and send it up. Technonauts moving and doing their shot. Come the Mercy Tech Tigers. They're going to go over. Now it is Blue's turn to try to catch up. They've got to get about 30 points at least here, 30 fuels. There goes 1740 Cyber Kernels up and in. Looking good for them. They're working with 10592, trying to grab some fuel there. They just have 5 seconds left, but look at that. They have come back. They are now ahead. They are leading, but now it is on to Blue. Blue's going to take their shot. 155, the Technonauts. They're moving it along. Here we go, Mercy Tech Tigers. They're getting their shots in there too. Technonauts picking up a little more fuel. It looks like 4034 is stuck on the middle of the field. They can't quite move. Looks like they have some programming issues. And the time's going to go to the end game, and they can do some more shots. Tech Tigers doing theirs up. 76-94, trying to do some defense there. They are ahead. They have 100 points, and if there's no fouls, that's enough to get that extra ranking point because they might just win this. But Blue is only 30 points behind. There's 15 seconds left. A good fusillade of fuel could make the difference. Mercy Tech Tigers getting ready, storing a little bit more fuel, trying to take their shot with just 6 seconds left. They're going to try to get over 100 points if they can. Tech Tigers put them over 100. It could be enough for that ranking point as time runs out. Ready. Here we go with the results of that match. Hold your breath. Did they get enough for that ranking point? Well, Red Alliance did win it. Let's check it out. And 107-82. Yes, they did get that extra ranking point. Good for them doing that. You can look at the breakdown. They did win autonomous, but that teleop was pretty close. It could have been a closer match, but good news for the rankings. We got the Technonauts. They went up 3 spots to number 11. Pelham Pythons, they went up 3 spots to 18. And Mercy Tech Tigers, they climbed up 6 places to number 19.
Alrighty, we are officially up to qualification match number 40. Who's ready to meet some teams? Okay, so a couple of you are. Let's get started. 236.
The Techno-Nicks, and their robot now has a name. It is Tub.
And joining the Techno-Ticks, we have 230.
The Gale Hawks. Caw-caw.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 178.
The second Law Enforcers with their 3-turret shooter, named after the dog with 3 heads, Cerberus. Ruff, 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 ruff.
All right, now let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting off with 6895.
Mechanical Madness with Purple Monster.
And joining them in the middle, we have 6346.
Introducing Swervamente with the Cybears.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 4176.
The Iron Tigers from Northeastern Massachusetts and Oliver Ames High School.
Alrighty, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rankings at stake. We're coming to the end of Saturday. We're going to end within the hour or so. Techno-Ticks swiping in the middle, getting ready to take their shot, shooting it up. We've got some swiping going on the blue side. Human players shooting in, but it looks like the Red Alliance has definitely got the advantage in this autonomous. And we've got 2 climbs. Techno-Nuts, 15 points each with 230. Refs are going to verify. Hope they saw that. Uh-oh. And if they can go higher, we might see what I think might be the first traversal ranking point. And I'm just saying, it could be a thing. 30, 40, oh boy. All right, and here we go, folks. They want to make sure that score is up there because they don't want to spend too much of that climbing, but boy, they had such a lead already. They're definitely taking advantage of this. We could see something really important with this match. Blue Alliance is currently active. Cyber's trying to hump over the bump, and they end up beaching themselves on some fuel there. And there we go. Now the shots are happening. We've got 230 Techno-Ticks. They are shooting along with 230 Galehawks. Shooting along with the Techno-Ticks. Their score is rising. They've already topped 100. That's pretty cool. That is really pretty cool. $68.95 over there for the Blue Alliance, tripping over the bump. Going to make some shots. Blue has got it active. They're up to 55, 56. Looks like they might at least be hoping to get to 100. Let's see if they can make that. Let's see if they can make that. Now, the Red Alliance is waiting, lying in wait. There they go. 230, the Galehawks, and 236 Techno-Ticks shooting. Peter Cooper getting hit on the head by fuel, the dangerous, deadly fuel, the grapefruit. And we've got another one, 230 and 236, doing it again. They're going to top 200 pretty soon. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is going to be able to get over 100. Looks like they're getting ready to make that move. Looks like 69.95 has lost part of its intake, and they are stopping. Here goes the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 of those teams taking their shots. We've got the Cybears and 4176. Getting up to 90 points. Can they get it? Do they have enough to make that in time? Will they get the 100 points and get that ranking point out of it? Let's cheer them on, folks. They do 101 if there's no penalties. They've got it there. And we've got 2 climbs at the end. We might have the very first traversal ranking point of Western New England University District event in New England. You get 15 in autonomous for each robot. That's a total of 30. You get 10 in the end game for each robot. That's another 20. You're required to get 50 points to get the traversal ranking point. That requires you have 2 robots that can climb. So it's not impossible to do it. Now they didn't get a supercharge, but looks like they might be getting 5 ranking points for this. And you're going to see something happen to each of their rankings. Even though it's later on and winning and losing doesn't have as much of a marginal effect the more matches that you play, this will be significant. Okay, let's take a look at this. Did we get that ranking point, and will we have a 5 ranking point match for Red? Well, Red won it. Let's see. Let's look at the trophies at the bottom. They got it. They got the traversal ranking point. Big hand for them. Look at that score. 30 in autonomous, 15 for each robot, 20 in the end game, 20 for... As you can see, it's not a hard thing to do as long as you have 2 robots to do it. So people who are ragging on this, getting that ranking point, it is definitely doable. And let's look at what happened to the rankings. Technotix were 4th. They went up to number 2. Big move for the Galehawks. They were 13th. Now they're 9th. And the second Law Enforcers, they were 24th. They went up 9 whole spaces to 15. So a big jump for them. So great match. Thank you so much, teams. Now going to hand the microphone back to Connor McBride.
Alrighty, let's meet some teams for qualification match 41. Starting over on our Red Alliance, we have some rookies. It's 10-9-45.
Out of Bristol, Vermont, Elp Mad Catters.
And in the middle, we have 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, Cyber Knights.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 1991.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, the Dragons.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 3461.
Out of Bristol, Connecticut, Operation Peace Robotics.
And in the middle, we have 3146.
This team is from Granby, Connecticut. It's the Granby Grons.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, they're very cheerful. It's 8:39.
Out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics. What time is it? What time is it?
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 41 underway. Shots coming in from 10-9-4-5 and the Granby Grunts 195. Stuck on some fuel in the neutral zone, racing out to the center. Not quite as successful of an autonomous as other matches here. However, they are up with the autonomous advantage. Blue Alliance will go up on the first shift. Red Alliance has the opportunity to stockpile. Quick volley going up from Cyber Knights, just to kind of give them a little bit more of a buffer as the Blue Alliance hub remains active. 8:39 going in to go and shoot up high. Granby Grunts doing that as well. 195, Cyber Knights absolutely bullying 839 Rosie. Might have some intakes stuck there in the Southington machine. Looks like their motto in this match is, if I can't score, I'm going to make sure you can't either, as they are playing bumper-to-bumper defense with the Feeding Hills machine. Shots continuing over from the Blue Alliance into an inactive hub. But human players for your Red Alliance continuing to throw that. Not really missing too many shots there, extending their lead. 43 to the Blue Alliance 27. But here come the Granby Grunts. Operation Peace coming in right behind them, trying to get some fuel up into the hub as well. Passing the Red Alliance score just by 1 point right now with 1 minute left in play. Two Red Alliance robots continue to play defense here in this match. 195 now going on a different offensive mode, still with their intake racked, taking all that fuel and pushing it into the human player loading zone, giving the human players at least a fighting chance to stay here up in this match as we hit 2-point differential here in this match. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active once again for the remainder of this match. There go the Granby Grunts. Fuel going up all over the place, sweeping up, trying to grab some more. Mad Catters continue. There goes Operation Peace Robotics. Blue Alliance starting to pull away with the score. Penalty flags waving all across the blue zone. 5 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance passing the century mark. Not close to the RP, but time expires. Results for match number 41 up on the board. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. 110 points to the Red Alliance, 85. 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance, 0 for your Blue. 2 of the Blue Alliance. 3 RP for Blue, 0 for Red. We got 2 robots on the Blue Alliance going up in rank. Rosie staying right there at 14. 2 Red Alliance robots going down. And the Mad Catters staying there at 37. Folks, we have reached that time of the event. We have found the answer to the universe. It is qualification match number 42, and it's coming up next. All right, attention teams, quick schedule update. We will be playing through match number 45 tonight. And then we will resume matches tomorrow morning at match number 46. So that's 4 more qualification matches tonight. And then you can go to bed or get some dinner. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Match number 42. Let's meet some teams starting on the Red Alliance. Hello, 1027.
Out of West Springfield, Massachusetts, Mechatronic Maniacs.
In the middle, oh, this flag is heavy, high 8709.
Out of Palmer, Massachusetts, Pathfinder Tech.
With their alliance partner, they're full of rage. It's 173.
Out of Tolan, Connecticut, Rage Robotics.
Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to wait for a bit. Starting off with 9710.
From Springfield, Massachusetts, Discovery Polybots.
In the middle, we have 237.
From Watertown, Connecticut, Black Magic Robotics.
And we're going to round out match number 42 with 9101.
Out of Burlington, Vermont, Green Mountain Robotics.
We've got that thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The answer to the universe is right here. Match number 42 is underway. Shots going in on both sides. Human players contributing here. Those preloaded fuel behind the driver's station wall. Discovery Polybots for your Blue Alliance and Black Magic shooting up high and shooting well. 173 for your Red Alliance shooting up high, and they are getting that autonomous bonus. 3 points separate them during the autonomous period. As now drivers take control. Check that. I guess we were tied, and it does go randomized. Yeah, no, I was right. Rage Robotics getting a little high centered on some fuel. Pathfinder Tech trying to come in and help them out. Black Magic continuing, being the lone shooting robot for your Blue Alliance currently. Getting a volley of fuel up and into the hub, extending the lead a little bit. And here comes the Red Alliance of Pathfinder Tech getting some defense played from the Polybots. Rage able to go and shoot from long distance with their turret, extending the lead, going back up over the Blue Alliance. Minute and 25 left to go here in this match. Red Alliance hub shifting, pulsing, and boom, there goes the Blue Alliance. Putting fuel up into the hub, trying to get back in the race. 5-point differential here with a minute and 10 seconds left to go. That looks like it might tie things up. A 1-point differential now. Green Mountain continuing to get beached on some fuel in the center of the field, right over by that red hub. Red Alliance now is active here in this shift of this match. 45 seconds left to go, regaining the lead by 2 points. Penalty flags waving on the blue side of the field. .30 seconds left to go. Both hubs now active. Black Magic continuing to score for your Blue Alliance, trying to keep this point differential as close as possible. Red Alliance trying to pull away with the score. Another volley going up from the Watertown machine. Will we see any climbs? Will we see any last second shots? Left to go. 3, 2, 1. Oh. A 3-point differential here in this match, and it is the Blue Alliance 76 to the Red Alliance 73. 3 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. All 3 red going down, all 3 blue going up. Discovery Polybots now cracking the top 10. Match number 43 is coming up next. And reminder, we are stopping tonight at match number 45.
Let's meet some teams on the Red Alliance. They're sweeter than 3.1 for 159. It's 2067.
Out of Guilford, Connecticut, it's Apple Pie.
With their alliance partner, 429.
From South Windsor, Connecticut, Too Many Bobcats.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 7127.
From Longmeadow, Massachusetts, Longmeadow Robotics.
Making my way down the field, trying to not fall or bump into anything. Here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 181.
Out of Harvard, Connecticut, the Birds of Prey.
In the middle, we have 5142.
Out of New Haven, Connecticut, the Robo Dominators.
With their alliance partner, the Paragons of Virtue and Honesty, it's 571.
Out of Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 43 is underway. A race to the center of the field to scoop up fuel is underway from Paragon and Apple Pie. Shots coming in, both sides, human players throwing up high. There goes Apple Pie unloading their hopper. 571 coming back for some more fuel. Still full from their first meal. As drivers take control, Red Alliance with a 40-point lead. Blue Alliance will have their first shift coming up right about now. Their hub remains active here. Oh, the robots looking for more fuel, getting a little friendly fire traffic jam between the Robo Dominators and Paragon. Both robots able to break free and gather some fuel of their own. Too many Bobcats surfing USA in the center of the field on top of that fuel. Fuel continues to rain down from the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is now on the move. Apple Pie, Long Metal, 2 robots double barrel action here in match number 43, going over the century mark, getting the energized ranking point. And now Long Metal trying to go and save too many Bobcats, trying to get them freed up, now stuck between fuel and the Blue Alliance bump. Looks like they're getting at least one module down. There they go. All 3 Red Alliance robots back in action. Blue Alliance trying to play catch up now with 1 minute left in play. Birds of Prey looks like they have a full hopper. Paragon now shooting from the distance, but too many Bobcats go in to play defense and stop the scoring power of the Windsor machine. Red Alliance now on the case, extending their lead, trying to go up to over 200 points. Getting close. Long Metal continuing to drain those shots down. Looking for more fuel for all of our machines here in this match. I imagine Red Alliance will go and break 200. We got robots lining up for them for sure with fuel in hand. Long Metal doing a quick little volley. Will anyone go and join them? Will we see any climbs in this match? 15 seconds left to go. Birds of Prey looks like they're going to try and line up. Too many Bobcats has the ability. Do they go and climb? Looks like they're just going to go back to the center of the field, go back on top of some fuel, and race back to the center as time runs out. Results for match number 43 going up on the board. Red Alliance with the win. 219 points. The Blue Alliance 111 for RP for your Red Alliance. 1 for the Blue. Birds of Prey, Robo Dominators staying at 34 and 23. Paragon dropping down to 13. Over on your Red Alliance, we have your ranks 3, 6, and 4. 2 of those hanging right out there. Too many Bobcats moving up to rank number 6. 2 more matches left to go before we go home and bid adieu to day number 1. Match number 44 coming up next. Hey everyone, before you go home, just as a reminder, we do have a hotel key here at the scoring table. We won't tell you what hotel it is, but if you can tell us what hotel that you're staying at, and if you're missing a key, you can have it. Or you can probably just get a new one. I mean, they're like 2 cents.
Second to last match of day one. Let's meet some teams. Who owns the sky? Thank you, it's 176.
It's Aces High.
Here in the middle with their alliance partner, it's 8567.
Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this alliance, they really like the galvanized square steel trend. It's 2170.
The Galvanized Guardians.
Hello, Field Reset. Hello. Here on the Blue Alliance, what's up, 7153?
Eidos Dios.
In the middle, I'm very magnetized to this team. It's 1100.
Inverse Polarity.
And with this team, 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
How do I leave? Okay. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Second to last match of the evening here. Match number 44. Robots coming in both sides. Stream of fuel going up from the Windsor Machine Aces High. Bobcat doing the same over on the blue side of the field. Oh, we got a competition here in this autonomous period. Red Alliance, though, however, pulling away at the end with a second swipe from 176. Red Alliance going up 58 to the Blue Alliance 27. Blue Alliance first shift starting now. Red Alliance hub losing its ability to stay active. They will get it back momentarily as Aces High now feeds fuel from their side and bulldozing underneath the far side trench. 177 Bobcat getting defense played on them by the Ultraviolet. The Wellesley Hills Machine Quick volley going up from 177. Red Alliance hub is now active. Shots coming in from the Galvanized Guardians. And Aces High now coming back over to contribute to the scoring power. Hitting everything off of the side of the hub. Now getting a little stream of fuel going up and in. Hub going down. Blue Alliance back up on the case. Red Alliance getting that energized ranking point, and 177 Bobcat trying to get the Blue Alliance back in this game. Shots coming in from their partners as well. Inverse Polarity doing their thing, lining their turret up, trying to get that shot off. Getting defense from Ultraviolet. Blue Alliance able to bring it back quite a bit, but now the Red Alliance starting to pull away. 176 Aces High. Even under defense, able to get a decent amount of shots up into the hub. Now we have all 6 robots made their way over to the red side of the field, trying to play some zone defense and keep the Red Alliance at bay. And now it's time for the Blue Alliance to respond. Galvanized Guardians continuing to stick on to 177, now break free, playing it all on Eidos Dios. Shots going in. The number neighbors of Bobcat and Aces going toe-to-toe. Both alliances going home with a ranking point now, regardless of the outcome of this match, both for energized ranking point. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, time. Results for match number 44 going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance 231 to the Blue Alliance 180 for ranking points for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. All 3 blue going down, all 3 red going up, and say hello to your new number 1 ranked team, 176 Aces High. One more qualification match left to go. It's match number 45. Okay.
When you say something to like your
All right, folks, we do have a correction to make to qualification match number 43. We will be able to go and post our results right now. It is not match affecting. Red Alliance still wins. However, there is a yellow card being assessed to team number 181, Birds of Prey, for G102 stepping over the guardrail. That yellow card does carry with them throughout the rest of our qualification tournament, and it, like in every other event, it does go away for the playoffs. No changes to points, no changes to RP. Just the card. Match 45 coming up next, and I think we might be ready to go.
They call me a runner and a track star. Nope, okay, we're just gonna go. Awesome.
Do it off the field.
Are we doing it quickly? Are we
Just do it off the field quickly. Grab the flag off the field.
Already on the blue alliance, on the red alliance for qualification match 45. We're starting with 2:30.
Galehawks.
1740 is in the middle.
Cyber Colonels.
And rounding it up is going to be 10-9-10.
The Outlaws.
On the blue alliance, we're starting off with 2370.
iBots.
In the middle, it's 1991.
Dragons.
And rounding out is going to be 10-5-9-2.
Stanford Cyber Herd, TSA.
Good job, Voices crew.
Last match of day one. We are getting our teams ready, getting the field ready, getting our robots ready. Making sure we're all connected to the field, making sure the field's connected to all of us. Can we spread the love to the field? Yeah. We've got a thumbs up for the final match of day one. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last qualification match here of the evening, match number 45. Shots going in both sides, 23-70 for your Blue Alliance. That's the iBots, them and their partners, the Outlaws. Correction, Sanford Cyberherd going up for your Blue Alliance. Galehawks and Cyber Colonels for your Red Alliance putting up fuel as well. Blue Alliance with the lead, forward run to the Red Alliance 25 as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the lead. Red Alliance will go up in the first shift, and it starts right now. 2370 iBots getting that intake back up and working once again. Fuel going into the robot just as fast as it goes out of that turret. Taking the fuel, throwing it across the field, back over to their driver station, stockpiling for their first shift. There goes the Cyber Colonels, volley going up. Galehawks right behind them. Dragons for your Blue Alliance being the big defender. Now swapping over to herd some balls underneath the near side of the Blue Alliance trench. Shots now going up and in for 2370. Their partners right behind them, trying to get into the scoring position as well. Now going to go and try and herd some fuel back over the bump for the waiting iBots machine. 3 seconds left of this period. iBots trying to get a few last-second shots to go in. Not quite there. And they're just going to go feed it back into the Blue Alliance zone. 4 points away for them for the getting that energized RP, and Cyber Colonels trying to get closer to their RP as well. Galehawks supplementing them, putting up a few fuel of their own. as they leap across the far side red bump. Red Alliance going inactive. Blue Alliance, it's your turn to shoot. And iBots going up, getting that RP. Human players helping out as well, getting some fuel up and in. Some of them falling out just short. Penalty flags waving over on the blue side. Shots continuing to go up, courtesy of the Cyber Herd and the iBots. 1991 appeared to lay motionless. Nope, now they're back to life, and now they're down. More shots going back up and in. 1740 Cyber Kernels at the base of the red hub. Both hubs active for this last 30 seconds as we hit the 10-second mark left to go. Will the Blue Alliance cap over 200? iBot's certainly going to try and make a statement with 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. That's the match. Folks, before the scores go up, just a quick reminder. Tomorrow morning, this is how our schedule is going to work. Doors open at 8 o'clock. At 8:30, we will start playing match number 46. We will take a quick break to do our opening ceremonies at 9 and then resume match play. And with that, we got your scores for match number 45. It is the Blue Alliance. 207 points, Red Alliance 128, 4 RP for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. iBots now cracking the top 8, moving up to rank number 7 for now. Their partners going up in rank as well. All 3 Red Alliance robots going down. And that concludes our matches here tonight of day 1 at WNA. Reminder, doors open at 8 o'clock. Matches resume at 8:30. We'll take a break to have our opening ceremonies for day 2 at 9 o'clock and resume match play right after that. Have a great night, whether if you're driving home, to the hotel, wherever you're going. Enjoy your scouting meetings, enjoy dinner, get plenty of sleep. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Good night. All right. Hey, folks, quick announcement here. We have 2 lost phones over at Pit Admin. If you can unlock it, it's yours.